Hey! Dashros, Watto, good morning, friend. How are you doing? Sorry, I was staring off into the middle distance. I'm getting my first but chilled coffee into my system. I know it's very fancy. Now, if you only got like a budget, like cold brew thing, there's like a huge vat of it, and it may keep us alive through these trying and fiery times. No, not making noise. Sorry, I'm just talking to one of my fans. You're still pushing through Neo 2. I'm scared of that game. I'm not scared of it. Like, I'm scared because the last one just absorbed me. And I think it was only because of its, like, mid to late game incoherence that I managed to ease off the throttle. Dashos, it's fighting me, but I am powered by love for aesthetics. Oh, feck if that isn't an eternal mood. The amount of games I push through because I really like the style. Squarepig, good morning. Watto, are you got a big metal fan? Darn it, no, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Sadly, my dejected fan is over here. Oh, I think I'm funny. Wolfgrad Watto, how are you doing? Catastrophe was talking about Neo 2 and saying that they can't put into words how much they love the world's design and its character depictions, and just the straight up aesthetic of it as well. No, Delzet, good morning, Watto. Step it in, Watto, friends. Kandarian Watto. Coming in.
Hey, Ninja Brian, is that a mystic space portal behind you? Oh, shit!
Oh, how are you doing, you lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards? Ardoon Watto? Oh, thank you. Catastrophe said that my pun was fantastic.
Guess who's off work?
Is it you? Is it you, Numbers? Also, thank you for the 200, mate. How are you doing? Wabben, Numbers, MDH. Watto, friends! Coming in. Well, we have the dulcet jams of Ninja Sex Party behind us. Do you know what? Today is the day we're going to do it. We're going to clear Domina. We have a sea of overpowered gladiators. As more are released, our chances of success at the end increase. We're going to do a feckin' chariot race today. Shit's going to get weird, but like in a good way. Oh, wow. Oh. Numbers with the tiny mine. Well done, Numbers. The Yaldom is yours. You unseated a mighty warrior. What will you do with your newfound power? Aganatiki's like, wait, there's a bad weird? There is. I'm not sure I can put it into words, but it involves mayonnaise. Time to dominate Rome. Feckin' weed. Oh, and Ardoon, that's not a burn at all. Like, we've talked a lot about Game Pass, and it's... Hang on, let me welcome in Chrono and have another slug of coffee. Because I do like talking about this, because it's something that is currently happening in games that's changing everything.
Alright, fine. Whatever, man. Let's ride!
Sorry, so Ardoon... Oh, MDH, this is the Mystic Crystal by Ninja Sex Party. Okay, so Ardoon was saying they realised they set himself up for a burn. No, but this is a great conversation topic. They're trying to avoid buying random games that catch their eye. The Game Pass is a really good deal. Surprised to see Boyfriend Dungeon was a day one release on it. Yep. Now, I do not think that they did that out of the kindness of their heart. Microsoft went, money? And games company that wishes to survive went, money. And while it wasn't kickstarted games, see, there's this thing with kickstarted projects that no one talks about. Because when it happens, it kind of creates like a null wave, if you will. You have a successful Kickstarter, right? Game gets made, gets released, goes out to Kickstarter backers, and everyone's like, yay! And it's never talked about again. Because there's no momentum past launch. It's almost like, usually with a video game launch, day one is when the hype comes in, when the enthusiasm rolls across people, right? But that's not necessarily present because everyone goes, let's play the video game! We played and it was good! And it's never talked about it again. Now, this isn't discussed very often because a video game that has a modest but to successful Kickstarter is rare. And for those to make it through that with no big drama isn't unheard of, but again, it means there's less attention on it. So the game is conceived, funded, and then released, all in its own little kind of quiet bubble. Now, I'm not saying the Boyfriend Dungeon would have necessarily been that, but they had a very successful Kickstarter, and it's not weird to think that everybody that wanted really, really sexy weapons or wanted friend weapons, do not forget there are non-sexy weapons for peeps who aren't into that. For people that were very, very taken by the Kickstarter, that's where a lot of your core engagement is, right? And there isn't a way for those people to spend more money at launch. So why not let Microsoft pour money on your studio to have it on Game Pass, right? It's not an exclusive. Sorry, I think about this a lot. Numbers were saying Exception, Gloomhaven, wait, Gloomhaven the video game or Gloomhaven the board game? Because when it comes to like board game Kickstarters, like you and Ket numbers would be people that I would ask, if you know what I mean. Because board games sit in a fascinatingly different sphere of Kickstarter. Danny, your tune's great. I'm just going to bring you down a little bit, so I'm not killing my voice before we get into the arena. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, Catastros, thank you for putting it together a lot more cohesively than I was. When it comes to Kickstarter, people talk about two projects. The ones that make vomit-inducing amounts of money, and the ones that are a kind of mitigated catastrophe. And this, we talked to Anya Combs about this, feckin' hell, like 3 years ago. And she was saying, like, there is still the vast majority of video game Kickstarters do get funded, and they do make it to launch. They just don't blow the doors off with the amount raised, or they don't crash and burn. One of the other things is the sheer number of press releases that get sound out for Kickstarters. Journos don't want to talk about Kickstarter projects unless it's something super weird or based on an existing IP. Friends, at this point, I've got it so that any press emails that are like, check out our Kickstarter, just get auto-filtered to spam. And I know that's mean, but you would not believe. It's like 5-6 a day. And that's during the quiet period, you know? Oh, sorry, Wraith, I didn't say hello when you came in. What, oh, friend?
Look, Ninja Brian.
Agneliki says the Kickstarter they tend to think of are things like the Half Genie Hero and Bloodstained. Yeah. And I guess that's almost the problem, is I'm raking my mind to try and think of oh, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna need to slug more cold brew because I went off into space for a second there. And numbers, we are getting ready. the next couple of days might be interesting. And worst case scenario, you might get to see your first ever bathtub stream of Will. Because I can just turn the cold tap on and sit in there. And just natter to you lot without dying. But much like with the last big Kickstarter, we'll be fine. Like, we've got the living room already blocked off, so the AC is keeping the guinea pigs cool, and we'll just camp out in there in between stuff. Like, today we're doing Domina, so that doesn't cause the PC to pump out too much heat. And I've got fan 1 and fan 2, and this one's like a little swamp cooler. We do have the second AC, which was a gift from Lyris. However, we can't run it at the same time without blowing the fuses. So that's an absolute, like, last ditch. If we turn everything else off, maybe we can run that at the same time. Oh, sorry. Catastros was saying that Detective Grimoire and the Secrets of the Swamp was kickstarted. They absolutely love both it and Tangle Tower, the original Rails of Flash game no one talks about. Secret of the Swamp when it launched. Agonaniki was also saying, burnt uber hype projects crashed and burnt. A lot of people are on larger projects. Well, that was the thing that was so interesting about talking to Anya, is externally there's this perception that a bunch of big failures on Kickstarter just fecked Kickstarter as a way to fund your game, right? But it turns out it's still viable. It's just no one talks about the modestly successful. You've either got to be a catastrophe or you've got to be like a huge success, and nothing in between is worth journo articles. But if you think back to that point when Kickstarter really sprung on for video games, and it seemed like every week there was like a spiritual successor here or a fundable continuation of a beloved series there. Oh. Ray says, I don't think the white balance can survive bathtub Will. It's a lot of veins. You can see a lot of veins. But, you know, what kind of streamer would I be if I didn't do a cold tub stream? I don't know. I'm gonna go, like, punk budget spa mode. I'm gonna scrounge $7 together, buy a 2-litre thing of bubbly wine, and get feckin' weird. Ugh. Anyway, sorry, here's me talking your ear off as soon as you all come in. How are you doing, friends? Agonaniki, did I say hi when you came in? I hope I did. You'll have to forgive me as I'm legit slugging down my first coffee. Game news has been a slight uptick from the last couple of days. We're getting a new Frostpunk, which I'm very happy about, because I feel there's a lot more space with Frostpunk to create more flexibility in the fail states. Not Tonight 2 is coming out. A video game that, when other games said, we're not political, Not Tonight was like, oh, let's go. Neck 3 pints, let's do this. Yeah, Agonaniki, you're not wrong. Like, second quarter does seem to be like the aggressive acquisitions point. Well, I do like talking about some of like the well, it's been more acquisitions than mergers right now. A lot of it's more just kind of like theory crafting, you know. J-Post saying, Axiom Verge 2 reminded me I'd acquired but never played the original. I don't know why, but that's incredibly common. I didn't play Axiom Verge 1 until years after it came out, but I would talk about it a lot. Oh, and Squarebag, if we start talking about video game patents, we will be here until the end of time. I'm still mad about Nintendo's cloud compute solution, which might still happen, but still mad about that one. That was real smart. Sorry. Number says, why would you daydream about a pterodactyl on a date? Look, Lamar's going through some stuff, alright? Give him a break.
Back to my place and, oh, I see you left at some point.
Oh, sorry. This is my own. This is one of those Will Humble Opinions ones. The reason why I don't tend to talk a lot about patents when it comes to video games, like hardware, software, etc., is you never know what's something from an R&D department that's getting a cursory, like, all right, throw a patent on it just in case, or what is actually part of a strategy moving forward. The sheer number of nonsense patents that games companies have put forward, they can be funny to theory craft on, but it's nigh on impossible to know which ones are going to be things that will affect the industry and things that won't. I'm sorry, Mr. Squarepeck, I don't mean to dunk on that one. And Zelky, good morning, friend. How are you doing? Mr. Squarepeck says they know of a company that patented the pyramids. Feckin' time-traveling bastards. J-Post was adding, all tech is incentivized to submit patents just in case. Oh, and Zelky, that's lovely to hear. Have a caffeinated beverage. It's probably going to be too bloody warm today, but yeah. Exo's like, are we just accepting that Boyfriend Dungeon just suddenly came out? Okay, not randomly. The announcement was alongside the last Nintendo presser. Not presser. It's not the Treehouse, it's the... And it's not the Direct, it's the other one. Anyway, they timed their launch with a... House Carls and feck around. J-Post, thank you for gifting us up to Night Valen. God. I've occasionally considered putting up the House Carl totals for like lifetime, just to see who like the master hunters are. But then I realised that that's not why you'll do it. But J-Post, that's fucking cool of you, thank you. Zelky has a copyright claim for their laugh. I will say, doing a launch immediately with no big... Oh, it's been so long since I've had to do it. I was like, maybe people are done with dabs. Maybe I don't have to make a complete tit of myself on the daily. Get up! Flail around and make a fucking dab! I hope you're proud of yourself, Night Valen. What? Oh. Hoppa-cha! Ben, how are you doing? Port Center, what, old friends? Coming in. Good afternoon, America. But to the rest of you, good evening, would you like a bedtime story? Von Davenstein. Beat, it's okay. It's okay. This was a dumb idea that I set forward 1,000 years ago that will haunt me forever. Okay. Vanderbeest, head of house order. Hello, hello, thank you. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. I do apologise.
I wish to empty the cup.
I mean, okay, you got like a good third out of there. It was a good little carpet bomb. Vanderbeest, I'm sorry, I called attention to your actions, and Zelky took exception to that. And Zelky, thank you for 400 yo. Bocap Watto. How goes it? How goes it? Oh shit!
Not good enough.
Okay, some of the corgis survived. Zelky, mate. Thank you. All right, fucking thank you. You're just taking exception to Vanderbeest's work. I'm sorry, Vanderbeest. I was like, yay, go House Order. And House Chaos is like, haha, let's ride. But Zelky, fucking thank you, friend. Right, seriously. The Yaldum is yours once more. The reign of numbers has ended. And also, thank you, who is that? Gilmore Greyjoy and J Post. Thank you kindly. And I took that personally. Zelky's like, choose violence. Fred Watto. We were talking about
Welcome to my parents' house. Let's use our inside voices. Shh. Sometimes my mom just hangs around to make sure we make good choices.
Sorry.
Welcome to my parents' house.
Multi-track drifty potato mode. Vanderbeest, thank you for filling a pint glass. Zelky, continuing a reign of terror. Zelky, what will you do with your Yaldum? This is a lot of power. Fred's like, the former topic was memory lapses. Well, we were talking about Game Pass again, Boyfriend Dungeon just coming out, and we were having a little natter about... Oh! Greyjoy, you feckin' ledge! House Carl are not fecking around either. We were having a little natter about...
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Day 913. I have given up hope every time I snipe the god of numpties at the hotel site, but he keeps coming back. Damn you, god of numpties, William Penelope over god. Why do you keep me here?
See, that's the thing. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Lord Lost and Found. What, ho, friends? Feckin' yo. And we're doing a train as well. Feckin', why not? Feckin' yo. Lord Lost and Found, how are you doing, friend? That's 30 months. That's a lot of time. I hope you're doing good, yo. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. And who is that? Okay, Spooky Ghost, Gilmore Greyjoy as well. All of you. Feckin' thank you. Coming in, coming in. Yeah, apologies for multi-track drifty potato there. Oh, feckin' hell. Oh, wait. Okay, okay.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arc villain Shredder.
I'm not gonna survive today.
You know, we could go a little more traditional. Go for a walk, watch a movie.
Zelky. Dude, fucking yo. Also, Zelky and Numbers and Peoples. Next Saturday, Dog Bar. Happening. But no, seriously, thank you for 5 subs, friend. That's fucking cool of you. Keeping my dumb ass going. So Zelky managed to tag with a spray of arrows into the crowd. Dark Dreamer, Ramo Pontiac, T-Sneaker, El Ravager, and the Walking Whumpus. Fucking yo. And Beak Leader, thank you for filling the pint glass up. The efforts of House Order are unending. Or just set it up so you can knock it down. Like that. Fucking y'all. Numbers would like to remind everybody, don't shoot cocaine into your eyes. Now, obviously, here on the Longship, we would never condone the use of illegal substances. No. Never, ever, ever. Nor have we ever done illegal substances at any time. Don't put cocaine in your eyeballs. Just don't. That's a bad idea. Oh, okay, and Beaked managed... Beaked, wait, you Feckin' yo. Beaked managed to unseat Zelky. Okay, Beaked... I can't promise how long the Yalden will be yours. I cannot speak for this crew of Vikings, but while you have it, what will you do with this newfound power? Wraith, there is no such thing as cocaine eye drops. No. Port Center says, pop quiz, friends. Does anyone know a good documentary on YouTube about bees? I know one about I Love Bees, the ARG, but not about actual bees. Okay. And El Ravager, what ho friend, how are you doing? Boa Cat, no. Videos of the B-movie script do not count. These are all very useful suggestions, thank you all. And Beaked, it took me 3 readings of your comment to make it make sense. Because I was like, wait, Beaked wants to make a sequel to the Supergiant Games Pyre? I mean, okay, you're y'all. We might not get very far. Start Domination and make a Pyre or 2. I finally got it. It took me many reads. Oh, so how are you all doing, friends, while this train screams through our very lands? I hope I asked you how you were doing. And El Ravager, I hope you're doing good, friend. Number will say Marble Hornets. No, I Love Bees and Marble Hornets were separate, if I remember. Okay, so friends, the request is for documentaries about honeybees. Unironically. Do you know that according to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly? Did you know that? Okay, but no, this is a legit inquiry. We can do this. Grab all the Vigigaming news from over here. And did the train get us to where we need to? I don't know, but it was an excellent train. No, friends, thank you all for feckin' kicking the doors off this morning. We're like half an hour in and you're already like Feck it. Let's have a train. Let's get there.
Hey, yo, girl. You wanna come to a party at my house tonight? Everyone who's anyone in LA is gonna be there. I'm extremely rich. Hey, girl. Welcome.
Okay. And breathe. And breathe.
Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge. It costs
Sorry, bear with me just a second.
seduction.
Tippity
is like a
tappity.
game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop dancing deep into the night. It's a magic party. Know that tiger's
Well, Greyjoy, that's the thing. The train is completely under your control. If there wasn't a cooldown, I don't know if I'd ever get to sleep.
agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature,
Right.
thanks to their bamboo.
So, how are you all doing, friends? As I said, video gaming news has been interesting today.
Spanish French toast, 10 right at the 7th bath.
There's been
To my laser car. You can ride
a few little interesting stuff dropping, but nothing massive. The DMCA takedown spree that Take-Two has been doing leads to exactly what everyone was expecting, which is a Grand Theft Auto remastered collection. So I believe they'll be doing, was it 3 Vice City and San Andreas as a 3-part block. If you haven't seen this going on, so basically, the idea of some remastered Grand Theft Autos isn't technically bad, but they have absolutely been crushing any and all like GTA mods or anything that puts old Grand Theft Auto content into existing games or other titles. They've been going through ModDB with a feckin' chainsaw. So, just a fun little piece of knowledge for you. Take-Two's not a good group. They're not good people. I know the publishers of Grand Theft Auto not being good is the hottest of hot takes, but I thought it was worth knowing. What's interesting is that they see that their worry is that their old games being okay. I don't know if I'm explaining this very well, because this might be Will chugs a lot of coffee and then gets more coffee kind of day. But there are a lot of projects out there that take the old vehicles and settings and characters from Grand Theft Auto games. And what they do is they take those and then they bundle them into like games like Far Cry and stuff like that, or into newer Grand Theft Auto games. Those have all been obliterated from space, and it seems to be because I guess they're worried about the vehicles and their intellectual property and the content of those spaces, that if they don't take action on those, it will be considered, I don't know, like they're regarding their own stuff to be like open to the world. I don't know. But it's been very interesting seeing them cut a feckin' swath through the mod community. Oh, Mr. Char. Oh, Char. Alright.
Here comes the pizza!
Sorry, one of the swamp coolers that Lyra sent us. Hopefully that's not coming through on the mic. Yeah. Also, can I be incredibly cheeky? Would you do us a refund on the cold brew? I'm dying here. I'm trying to carry a conversation and I keep just going, woo! Like, I know, and it's not working. More rocket fuel. That's how rockets work, right? Okay, so Wolfgrad, you are correct. The vehicles in GTA are carefully designed to resemble and parody existing vehicles, but not actually be those vehicles. So perhaps that's why they're going for such an aggressive takedown, but it's like...
Hold on. I'm gonna try to hop over and tell her I love her.
It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of things that do and don't happen in the modding community. You know, usually it's people trying to take a licensed IP and put it into another game, and then journos yell about it and it gets killed. But this isn't prompted by... Thank you so very much. Thank you. This isn't prompted by any one project being vastly successful or like licensed materials being put in.
Somewhere deep in the slow eternal
It's
drifts a planet called simply Earth. And among the otherwise unremarkable population of this planet are two incredible heroes, destined to save
you know
the
what?
future
Let's come back to this topic because it's a little complex and apparently I can't get my pissing brain around it. And I love you, NSP, but I think I'm going to need smooth jams for this. There we go. Because let's have some calm before we get feckin' hype. Friends, the plan today is we're going to play Domina. And we've never finished Domina. We've never got the proper ending. But after the last session, we might have a chance. Stabby Spear Guy! Yeah. Now, jumping back into chat, Asari was asking about the Crunchyroll being sold to Sony, and one of our Longshipian regulars, a friendo who worked over at Sega of America while I was at CA, Wheeler Dealer is over at Funimation, and he seems very positive about it. And I know taking the opinion of one person who works at Funimation is not a point of, what's the term? Is not a mark of success. However, okay, I'm in a really weird space when it comes to this because we talked about this the other day, and Katros made a good point that like one company becoming essentially a monopoly when it comes to content isn't necessarily a great thing. You know, if they control the means of production, that is the means of distribution. That is how we get some of the terrible releases that kind of led to, you know, teams like Manga Entertainment and Tokyo Pop basically going. However, like the anime market has shifted, and with a larger portion of the old media, it breaks my teeny tiny heart that there's so much of it that we can't acquire legally because old dubs tied up in legal nonsenses that will last 1,000 years. The idea that a good creative voice cast doing a wonderful work with anime that I love could be lost, it's kind of heartbreaking because it's already happened. I know I'm one of the few people that desperately care about the Headgear seminal works Pat Labor 2, and I'm probably one of the few people that's watched it so many times. But you can't legally acquire the English dub that was originally done, and that had some incredible voice talent on it, like incredible. There's one speech which I still think about to this day because the person who delivered it did such an incredible job. And you can download rips of the audio because the company that owns it, while they are locking down the IP, so they lock down that performance and are not licensing it out, they're also not enforcing it. So it's kind of like the performative equivalent of abandonware. But the movie itself is owned and distributed to multiple companies. So it's like that one performance is gone, but the original exists. Does that make sense? And Zelki, we're going to be getting into some serious Roman nonsense. And Zelki, if I don't blip at you about it, next Saturday, Dog Bar, I'm just dragging people there for beers and because it's outdoor and safe. And it's up the road from the Hound's Tooth. So, Port Center says, God bless companies like Discotech who go to the effort of untangling Legal what's-her-names. God, yeah. Beaked is saying, does anyone know what's going to happen to VRV? I don't know. Because VRV was a branching multi-company service, right? Like, VRV for a while was the publisher of a few different services. Once we start getting more and more into, like, regular television marketing network bollocks, unfortunately my knowledge starts to fall off. So yeah, I don't know. So I guess my overall feelings are a large company being able to hold on to a lot of these great performances is something that I'd love to see. I'm trying to think of some good examples of like modern English dubs that I've really liked. One of the ones that I've really enjoyed was Carol and Tuesday. I started watching that on the recommendation of Some Numbers, but I wanted to watch it while I was working on Gundam stuff. And the thing is, I can't watch subtitled stuff whilst I'm working with my hands, so I've got to keep looking up. So I've been watching like either English language things or like dubs of. And so I put Carol and Tuesday on because I didn't think I was gonna gel with it. And I was incredibly wrong. And I've told Numbers this, like, it was a great recommendation. So JPO says that they think VRV is its own thing, partnered with Crunchyroll. Well, okay, we've got to look into this one. Because, I mean, friends, I'm only here today to talk to you lot and crush the gladiatorial combat of the Roman Empire. Okay, so let's check the Wikipedia on this one, because yeah, right now, VRV is owned by Crunchyroll. So VRV was actually below Crunchyroll. Oh, is it pronounced Verve? Well, don't bring in your wanky bollocks Silicon Valley naming convention, because some of us are very dyslexic, alright? If it's all capitalized, that means it's an acronym, alright?
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef.
Okay, so they launched in 2016, which included partners of Rooster Teeth, Nerdist, Geek and Sundry. Then Funimation, Adam Savage Tested, Riff Track, College Humor, Machinima, Jinx TV, oh God, Shudder and Mondo Media were announced as partners. Okay. So yeah, it looks like this had no real cohesion. It was just a side project by Crunchyroll.
Do you know that
Okay, and I apologize for using the term wanky bollocks.
kids, animals, and women with attitudes? So tell me.
So,
Why do we have all three of them neatly gathered in our ship?
okay, Mal, you're right. It could have been worse. It could have been named Munchie Bowl. Also, what Mal. All right. Actually, I want to jump on what Katros was saying. Feck region locking. Because Katros was saying two of their favorite anime series were available on Steam. And then one of them is available on Funimation, just not in the Feck country. Feck region locking. Oh no, I'm absolutely there. One of the advantages about large companies acquiring...
Special bell peppers and beef.
these big services is because they're able to enact worldwide distribution. Will start moving away from the old system of like different companies have different distribution rights in different parts of the world, which is what led to the Harmony Gold bollocks and all the stuff like that. Of companies that do nothing but distribute other people's stuff, clinging onto the contracts that they have until the end of time. I want to talk to you all about Utopia, because I've been thinking about this one a lot. That's one of those ones that the region locking of it and the adaptations of it are something that... Utopia was a British TV show. It was produced by Channel 4, and it is one of the best conspiracy shows that I think has been made. The best way to describe it is it's at times more Metal Gear than Metal Gear as a series. It's incredible. It's not an easy show. It's not a light show. And especially considering the times that we live in, it can hit like a half brick. But it's incredible. It does the best job of depicting what conspiracies in action would be like, the people living through them. The shadow games. Amazon adapted it as an American show, and the American show is dreadful. And I'm not saying this in a the original was so great that there's no way that this adaptation could possibly match it. It's objectively a bad show, and when put alongside the show that it's based on, it becomes worse. And the reason I wanted to jump on this one is not just to talk about it, because I did a rewatch of it last night. Well, not all of it last night. I finished rewatching it last night. The thing that was so frustrating was that for a lot of people, the announcement of Amazon's Utopia was the first they heard of it. There's a lot of people that were exposed to the show through a very, very, albeit high budget, but fucking dreadful adaptation on the same theme. And because of region locking, because the way in which we still distribute like traditional media, there was no way for people to either know about it or to be able to watch the good one. And I've been thinking about this one a lot. In video games, we're lucky that for the larger portion is we don't have the same kind of deals. We don't have the same kind of systems that stop someone making a game in one place and releasing it everywhere else. You know, we don't have an industry that's based on... Sumsy, Watto. We don't have a system based on physical distribution as much as other industries. But there are still so many games that you just cannot acquire. And it's so fascinating when we see titles that have these long-spanning histories that one cannot acquire legally. One cannot legally acquire the previous titles in this series. I don't know, I've been thinking about this a lot. Because... and Dak, Watto friend. Good morning. Fearless says, Amazon have some marketing issues in which they don't promote something, then get disappointed when it doesn't immediately take off. Oh no, the Amazon adaptation of Utopia is feckin' dreadful as a whole. It's by no means Utopia's failings, the American variant, the Amazon variant, sorry. The Amazon variant's failings are not based on how much it was marketed. It's just that because of region locking, the original was something you just couldn't watch on digital distribution. One thing I am very happy to say is that Amazon Video has acquired the rights to the original 2 series of Utopia. So you can now watch it in the US if you've got Amazon Prime. And again, I can't recommend it enough. And I did this last run through. Kimball said it should have been considered a third series, not a reboot. I mean, if Amazon had poured the money that they have onto the original production team to make season 3. However, there is sometimes a beauty in the cancelled. Okay, so now Will's gonna go on a weird opinion quest, alright? And I don't mean the one where Will drives the point to Wendy's after a long winding road. I mean, like, this is some, like, peyote into the feckin' desert level vision quest nonsense. Okay. Utopia is the most Metal Gear show I have ever seen. And the similarities between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Utopia aren't obvious at first. However, Port Center with, Sir, this is a cactus. Oh, and Kimball, the OG comic is so much better than the new one. Because the OG one feels like the scribblings of a madman, whereas the one in the American version feels like a very well-produced graphic novel. Like the kind of thing that Image Comics have put out. But anyway, so, Metal Gear Solid 2 is a game about conspiracies, shadow operations. It is a game where you are never truly sure who you can trust. Except for Snake. Snake is the only person you can trust. But even then, you're not quite sure why he's there. Like, if you're not familiar with Metal Gear Solid 2, the premise starts off simple enough. You play Raiden. You are sent into this huge automated oil facility to rescue the president, who is doing a tour of the facility and is kidnapped. But very quickly, this does not become the case. There are twists, there are turns. There is a sexy vampire. There are some glorious nonsense moments. And one of the things that stands out about Metal Gear Solid 2 is how you and other characters are manipulated from the shadows by forces you do not understand. The way in which it's presented to you is not like a cackling Mr. Claw. It's through faked messages. It's through characters that you would trust as a gamer turning around and being like, no, I'm not the person you thought I was. It's incredibly well done. Now, Metal Gear Solid 2 did very well. A lot of people didn't like the new protagonist. However, the thing about Raiden is he's very young, he's very honest. And then we're presented with Snake, who's kind of like the veteran soldier. And you're never quite sure if he's working with you or against you. And the more you become unsure of your goals, the more you cannot trust Snake. Even though Solid Snake is like that whole series, like, iconic good guy. You know, can love Bloom on the battlefield. Fearless Colonel. I'm trying to get published by an Amazon, but I'm dummy thick. The clap of my multi-layered plot threads keeps twisting my viewership. The thing is, alright, and I promised I would make this about Utopia. The reason why I see the similarities is this is what Utopia does so well. Utopia isn't like, you know, this shadowy base or like a cackling billionaire planning to enact evil across the world. You never know truly who's pulling the strings. You never know where these things are coming from. There isn't a secret underground headquarters. You know, they don't all have like Hydra pins. They are people. You just never know who they are. Things change. Alliances change. The ways in which you can be messed over and messed with. Okay, no, Fred's right. It is clear who's pulling the strings. It is the Mysterons. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 is still worth your time. I hope they do the HD collection on Steam at some point. Or failing that, I'll try and get like a 360 setup. Because there aren't that many great games about conspiracies. Because one of the things about the conspiracy concept is you never know who to trust. The problem with video games is that it is based on goals and switches when you think about it. Something either is or is not, which makes it very hard to do that mechanically, so you've got to do it narratively. Oh, nom nom, Watto. Most video games that have conspiracies in them usually have a moment where the conspiracist is revealed and you have a sense of justice. The thing about Metal Gear Solid 2 is while it does end with a fucking katana fight in the front of the... What is it? It's like a katana fight in front of a very fancy building in New York, if I remember correctly. By the end of it, you can't point to one person and go, that is the bad guy, that is the villain. And... Oh, it's in front of the stock exchange. Thank you, Wraith. Oh, a Nom Nom Fighter, Watto. Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie. Watto, friend. And that is what Utopia does so very well in its original. The reason why the American version, I think, fails so badly is there is clearly a villain. You can, from the fucking get-go, you can go, that's the baddie! And it is. There's a scene in the American version where one of the people fighting for the cause walks into a room full of, like, 20-something nonsense merchants. And they are like their social media team. And he walks in and he goes, right, we need this trending, we need this narrative, go. And so this whole group of people all start going to work creating this narrative around a person on social media, which is very cool. It's a cool dystopian idea that there's a Google-esque social media misinformation team. But the thing is, they're all in on it. So the idea in the American variant that there is a conspiracy when there are hundreds upon hundreds of people who all know, and yet even the whisper of someone finding out about it involved, it's like, feck. Okay. I've been thinking about this a lot. So yeah, friends, Utopia's on Amazon at the moment. If you're not just watching Evangelion tonight, give it a shot. The first few episodes, actually, you know what? Most of the episodes are brutal. But in terms of creating a story from the perception of people caught in a conspiracy, no one has done it better, in my humble opinion. And this also leads to the comparison between Metal Gear Solid 2 and Utopia. Utopia was meant to be 3 seasons. At least, Kimball, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was intended to be 3 seasons. Season 2 ends very much on a... Whoa, and this is where my feels are. Metal Gear Solid 2 also ends essentially on a to be continued. You're given the knowledge of this grand conspiracy that is happening, but you're not given the victory. God, friends, I could get real into the weeds about talking about the juxtaposition of having a boss battle with a villain that you fight with a fucking sword, and yet he is not the true villain. He's not the forces that have screwed you over. He is not the forces controlling everything. In fact, if anything, the final boss of Metal Gear Solid 2 is another victim. Someone else, like, chewed up and spat out by this conspiracy system. Utopia just ends. The people don't get grand victory justice. And in TV mode, it feels like there should have been a 3rd season. But when you stop and think about it, it makes it almost more iconic. Like, the conspiracy wasn't just defeated. It wasn't a, we done shot the baddie. No, doing good. And by the time that we come to the conclusion of those 2 seasons, feckin' hell if it's not a journey. I don't know. I've been thinking about this a lot. In other news, and I guess this is as much for Captain Steph as everybody, and this is much lighter. Disney started putting out the Marvel What If series, and I'd love to obviously make sure that you only legally acquire that from the mouse. We would not condone the use of piracy from a multi-billion-dollar corporation. No. Not here on Twitch.television. But please do make some time for the Marvel What If. The first one is on Captain Carter, and it's just joyous. And this is a completely different track from the other ones. The Marvel What Ifs seem to be the, you know what, let's just have feckin' fun. Oh, way cool. Sorry, Dak was saying that they were in a watch party for it. Oh, sorry, and jumping back to the Utopia point, Kyle was saying that you can think about what would have happened at the end of Utopia, and they like that. And Wraith, I don't disagree, but what's great about it is that that's your read. Like, we can leave the characters in constant limbo, or we can theorize that that is the final end. Or, yeah. I don't want to go into spoiler territory for it, and we might need to get a spoiler channel going for Utopia. But jumping back in, Moose is saying it seems like the What If series is embracing the weirdness of the comics counterpart, given they're going to be doing things like Marvel Zombies. Yeah. Oh, and Catastros. Yeah, we're going to get into Domina. Beaked. I use a bunch of different ones. Usually Game Chops. Usually Game Chops and NSP. I need to go on a route for some more tunes for us. I swear, friends, it's on the grand list of stuff. I need more time. And Wraith, I know what you mean. I felt the performances during those specific sections were exceptional, and they did make me sit up and take notice, you know. Also, friends, I will not be able to watch, obviously, because I'm hanging out with you. I'll not be able to watch the new Eva movie until tonight. Which is also bizarre that that's on Amazon, but I guess that's the world that we live in. But yeah, I'm putting it on the big telly, and we're going to watch this proper. Tuna. Cheese tuna. Tuna. Thank you, Ants. Thants. But yeah, I know this is very much a juxtaposition from what I was talking about with like the narrative of conspiracies and stuff. The What If series is something I feel like studios or creative studios should be allowed to do at the end of long projects. In video games, it's kind of what leads us to stuff like Blood Dragon. And regardless of your feels about them as a money-making entity, the MCU has done wonders for the perception of comic heroes, the perception of comics, and has actually managed to bring it all into something cohesive. However, it suffers from the old comic book problem in the sense that if all the movies are canon, it's difficult to do things that reinterpret the narrative for the fun of it. Weirdly, it's also probably one of the reasons why the Batman movies have struggled to fold into a larger narrative, because all the Batman movies have been weird. Jackie, what are you up to? Beaked, thank you for refilling the pint glass. I mean, Jackie, thank you kindly for the bits. I'm confused, but go you. Anyway, TLDR, I think that when you have a team that works really, really, really feckin' hard on something that has a long through narrative, you've got to give that team like you've got to give them something to have fun with, and the what if stuff is great. It's like, continuity be damned, we're going to take a concept and we're going to have fun with it. Oh, Beak, you getting there all sneaky like, and healing your Yalden. Okay. So friends, let's get Domina up. I do want to keep nattering about this. God, I haven't even touched on any of the games industry news. Usually my thing. Friends, Rebel Galaxy is free on Epic at the moment, I believe. And friend, it's going to take me a couple secs to get this set up because I've got to get the bot going and stuff. So we won't be leaping onto it. Rebel Galaxy is one of my favorite games. It's like... It feels like the most Firefly video game that we've gotten. And it's free right now, so you deserve it. Mal says, news just in, stuff and things, busy, 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 more interesting things to talk about later. I know. Right. Oh, what's over? You know what, I'll drop the link while I've got it here. Oh, Chivangelion. Ah, I see what you're doing, you're bringing it all together. Jackie, hold that thought. Biakuaz, I just remembered we got the bit stuff working with Domina last time. No, Dak, that's the Scottish dub of the seminal horror movie, The Thing. It's my thing. You seen my thing? Wraith, I'm so sorry. Why do you put up with me? I will say, the one, like, Domina's soundtrack feckin' slaps. Oh. Raid's like, Google's how to delete someone else's Twitch channel. Okay. Domina bot will click. Okay. Type. PSCC. Alright. The Domina bot is active. Dak's like, can we just leave it on the title page for a few hours? Like, this is a game about Roman gladiators. They didn't have to go this hard. But they did. Okay. Hang on, let me check the game options. Oh, darn it. Alright.
Spot of this ain't weak.
Alright, let me load up the game first. Okay. Gratitude! Okay. So. Friendos, before we get started, we are playing Domina. This does have Twitch integration, so it will summon individuals from chat to join in. The Domina bot would like you all to know that if you do not want to be featured, if you do not want a gladiator of yourself in this game, just type !no to be removed from the pool. Now, you can yoke bits in. I don't know the specific commands, and I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find the specific commands because I had these before. Domina. Twitch integration. Okay. Okay, Twitch integration commands. Here we go. Right. Okay, bear with me a second. Alright. So the new command is that if any of you would like to make a character, you can just spawn one at any point with bits. What you do is you type !hero space and then throw some bits in. You will create a character. Now before you do, if you are choosing to, we have a limited number of slots here in the Ludus. So like at the side we've got Dust in Your Eyes and Vanderbeest waiting in the wings. What that means is that to add someone else in, that means that someone else has to be released. Someone else gets their freedom. Dak! And Jackie's just posting Evangelion cheese puns. What is even going on today? Alright, so if I unpause it, it'll pop up with, I'm Dak Dolan! Now we're at capacity. The more bits you put in at the same time as your hero, the beefier they are. But that means that we have to let somebody go.
Neon Genesis, Emmentola.
So, the artsy Poe over here. Because Poe's not in today. So, congratulations, artsy Poe, you get your freedom. Thank you! Which gives us a slot. So yeah, so Vanderbeest and Dak are currently waiting in the wings. Unless there is a second. I'm just making sure we haven't accidentally gotten two. Wait, have we got two Moose? So Secretly Robin, Shackle, Ultrazini, Wandering Gamer, Graphite, Dustin. Okay, we haven't got two. Hang on. Yes, no, we have two Vanderbeest. And Dak, thank you for the extra 100. You get one character at a time. You can't create an army of Daks, which would be terrifying. I could have sworn I just saw a Vanderbeest. Robin, Clank, Aegis, Shackle, Ultrazini. Alright. Dustin, are you here? You might get your early freedom. I'll tell you what. Oh, okay. Dak was testing to see if the character might level up with bits. Now, I think it's the chunk you send as you sign up. But yeah, so the TLDR is we'll be releasing gladiators as more gladiators come in. Now, for those of you that haven't played this before, releasing gladiators has a long-term benefit. In the short term, it's bad, because we get our ass kicked because we don't have the strong fighters. But in the late term, we get some bombastic battles. Jackie's like, did I win yet? I don't rightly know. Okay. Shackle's a strong fighter, so I don't want to say goodbye to them. Alright. Dustin, you're gonna need Kit. Clank, Sickly Robin, Regina Viper. Trying to think who else is in today. Alright, you know what? Wandering Gamer. Congratulations, you're gonna be free. Thank you! So I've got Jackie Fox and Vanderbeest waiting in the wings. Feckin' hell. Who's this? Havoc Puppy, congratulations. You're getting your freedom. Thank you! And... oh, okay. Greyjoy managed to grab the Yalden with 14 points. That's a snipe and a half. Freedom? More like breedom. What is with the cheese puns today? You're worrying me. Also, you'll be able to choose your character class once you get in. So we've got Spear Person, Bow Person, Dual Wield, Sword and Board. We can't yet train the Mamilla and the Rataeus. So we can't... or... can we train a Charioteer? Hey, Dustin, you want to be a Charioteer? Wow, you don't get much of anything. Jackie with my final words would be, if I live, I will kill you. If I die, you are forgiven. That's very peaceful of you. Oh yeah, so Dustin might be our chariot race. We haven't done a chariot race today, and we are going to do one. But Jackie's waiting in the wings, so someone's got to take the long walk. No offense to Shackle Draconis, but they're currently our strongest fighter. So someone's got to go. It's the worst. I didn't think this would be me having to. All right, Sky Aegis, you were a great fighter. 4 victories. Battle well. All right. Okay, so Jackie's in. Jackie, we need to get you some better kit, mate. Sorry, Jackie. I apologise for mate. The one downside about watching a large proportion of Utopia is it's had me. It's put a bunch of Britishisms back in my vocab. Hey! Ah, Kestrel, you're just in time for violence! Coming in, coming in. Oh, and Vanderbeest, sorry, I didn't see you fill the pint glass there. What, ho, friend? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me your tales. We've just got into Domina. So, grab yourself a bevy, settle in. This is it. Kestrel, this is it. We're doing this today. This is going to be our victory. Just, my children need wine.
There is some apartment drama going on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What's happening?
Somebody need to fix the bulbs. It fit by the mailbox.
Well, ours here. Like in the hall.
Yeah. The email that I just got was like, it was not professional, but it was like.
Okay, so friends, you get some inter-flat drama. Might as well share it with you. I mean, who else are we going to bloody tell?
I just got an email from our apartment complex because the mailman or somebody had left their mail in the wrong place. So
Okay.
they got upset and duct taped a note to the door and then wrote on the wall in the hallway. I haven't seen it yet, but I'll go find out. I just read through the very angry, like, it was whomever posted the note on the door and wrote on the wall. Stop acting like a 5-year-old. If you don't want to get mad, if you don't want people to get mad about your mail being left by the box, then pick it up every day. Or get a P.O. box and use the Amazon lockers at 7-Eleven. There's a whole bunch more to it.
I tell you what, go have a look. I'll welcome Stooge in and then you can tell us the drama. Oh, drama? It's so exciting. You can tell we've been stuck indoors for 1,000 years. So Kestrel and Stooge were doing 7 Days to Die. Although, Kestrel only managed to die 5 of the 7 times. So, Kestrel, are you going to go for the full ending playthrough with all 7 deaths? Kestrel's like, that is not how you play that game. Not if you don't want the cool endings. Vanderbeest, no, you can't spawn direwolves in this. And Stooge, what, ho, friend? How goes it? How goes it? Right. Let's get this squad training. Oh, where's Buildy Bloke? Architect. What do we need? Oh, that was a little, that was something I got for myself. That's one of my little It's a teeny tiny poster of the world of Dark Souls. It was on sale, and I got it when I got my my little Hollow Knight book. My treat to myself was I splashed out $30 to get the Hollow Knight Wanderer's Journal. We don't have a wine cellar. Probably should build a well first, though. Oh no, so Fred, it is $30 for the Hollow Knight Wanderer's Journal. I'll show you it, but I'm not going to be doing you any favors by doing so. Because it's gorgeous. It is very, very rarely in stock, and on other sites I've seen it sell for like $150, $200, but they've got it in stock at the moment, and I decided that I was going to treat myself for my birthday. So that was my little thing to myself. And Kestrel, so this is the continuation of the last game we played with the Longship. Okay. Oh, Dak, you definitely need some better stuff. Wearing a canvas sack. Please get you a leather. Okay, so you've got a fighting spear, and then you have several throwing spears, so that should help. We'll focus a little bit on fight training for you. Jackie's like, can I have an Uzi? I don't know. Uzi then. Okay, next battle's in 8 days. Gives me a chance to find my feedies again. But yeah, so Kestrel, aside from the many deaths, how did your 7 days to die go? And Stooge, how's your morning been? Also, to those of you who just joined us, so it is Domina. It does have Twitch integration. If you don't want to be a gladiator, you type !no. Oh, voting time! Okay, upon waking, you're immediately overcome with an urge to see a limp cock drawn on your competitor's front door. You venture to his doorstep, but find that the only thing available to draw with is goat dung. This may be the best idea you've ever had. And we have 2 votes. 1, draw a divine work of art. Scribes will tell stories of the majesty of this flaccid cock. 2, go home. You're still drunk, and this is a very stupid idea. Vote !1 or !2 now. Here's a fun fact. We had to take all the knob drawings. We actually take the knob drawings out of Rome 2 because despite it being historically accurate, it still came under it still would have put the game into a much higher PEGI rating. And I think about that a lot, that we couldn't represent history accurately because of well, it wasn't a censorship board, it was our choice, but it would have bumped the game up to an 18 rating because drawings of wobbly genitalia. Which, by the way, the Romans loved drawing knobs on things. Shocking, I know. Okay, so it is overwhelmingly 8-3. I'm seeing no way this comes back to bite us in the arse. Alright, draw a divine work of art. As would be expected, your competitor does not appreciate your art, and you are arrested for vandalism. The magistrate eventually frees you from the stockade and allows you to wash your hands of goat dung. When pressed to explain your choice, you proclaim that the art is everyone's right, and you demand freedom of expression. Your competitor does not press charges, but he and the magistrate both agree. The next time you have an artistic inclination, perhaps put paint to canvas and leave them out of it. And the magistrate does not like us. This was not a smart idea. However, you can see how much training we've gotten in so far. So we can look. We don't want that. Mindfulness allows gladiator to make 1 in 1,000 chance. The attack shuffle can move slightly during the attack. Berserk. Rolling attack. Auto yield. We're not in the yielding sense. Increased stamina. Defense shuffle. I say let's learn how to do more cool... Oh, but the attack shuffle's feckin' cool. Okay, no. We're going to learn how to do Mamillos. Vanderbeest, no. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Citizens of Rome, I present our first spot of bloodshed for the day. Oh boy! Okay, so we have 3 choices of choose your bloodshed. So, the first group is a city marketplace. It'll be a 3v3 gauntlet battle. That means 1 fighter, 1 fighter, 1 fighter, 1 fighter. With some semi-decent rewards, but it will be Stooge, Lizzie, and Fred. However, that is a little gauntlet, a lot of blood. Then we have Big Trouble in Little Capua, which is a many v many. Chained enemies, surrender is denied. However, it is a sea of fighters. Beaked Leader, Port Center, Non-Num Fighter, Malakatskari, who apparently has no weapons, Wolfcrad, Reflective, and Kestrel will be in that one. And lastly, Rust and Wrestling in the city marketplace. And this one is 4 roaming lions and seriously chained enemies. And that one is Scriben, Ludus, Nivalis, Catastros, Wraith, and me, Mother Hubbards. So, now the one I want to do is Big Trouble in Little Caprica because it's a huge, like, many v many nonsense fight. But the last one has me and lions in it. You lot get to fight me. Gilmar Greyjoy wants to see lions. Catros, I wish to be fatally threatening! Alright, I'm making an executive decision. We're doing Rust and Wrestling. Lions, and you get to fight me too. How tough am I? Shit, 37 victories? Alright. Holy feck. Yeah, so it's me, Wraith, Catastros, Nivalis, Ludus, Scriben, and 4 fucking lions. Alright. Who's up for a rumble? Hashtag summon lion. So we've got Dustin, Vanderbeest, Regina Viper, Jackie Fox, Ultrazine, Jafar James, Graphite, Secretly Robin, Gilmar Greyjoy, Moose, Dak, Agananiki, Clank, and Shackle. There's no way I'm risking Shackle on this one. So I tell you what, I'm gonna put in the peeps that aren't here to see if they come out. So we've got Robin. Is Graphite in? I don't think so. Haven't seen Jafar James yet, or the Ultrazini. Jackie Foxbar is in, but I haven't seen Regina Viper this morning. So we need 5 more gladiators. Alright, congratulations, Dak. You're going in. Moose, I need you to keep these kids alive. Jackie, you're in. We got 2 more slots. Dustin, how you feeling? Feeling spicy? And last but by no means least... Lizzie's like, I volunteer Moose! Wow. Greyjoy's like, send me in! I have a net! Surely that will help. The net's powerful. Alright, Greyjoy, you're in. But Dak, we need a specific kind of match to be able to use the chariot, I think. Okay. Citizens of the Roman Empire, are you ready for blood? Are you ready for a mosh pit of carnage? I won't even be able to tell you who's going to be flying where. Let's go! Alright. Brace yourselves. Let's feckin' do this! Rambo! Feckin' yes! 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Holy shit! You lot scare me. I'm going to say that now. We do have it on brutal, brutal difficulty. Yeah, the Lions didn't stand a chance. Also, Catastros, welcome back. Thank you. Right. So we've got 1 Catastros. Do we have 2? And Jackie, congratulations on that one. I'm going to give you some wine for your first fight. Hang on, we'll start with Agonanarchy. Agonanarchy, you're doing great. Next Gladiator. Oh, Shackle. Enhance attack. Fuck yes. Actually, yeah, we'll go for that. Okay, Greyjoy, doing good. Have some wine. Jackie, you know what? Have some more wine. You've been doing good. And you know what, Jackie? You did good. So, I'm gonna give you a halberd. That feels kind of stylish. Moose, you did good. Rhymes with Moose of Africa. I do like that one. I do like the iconic red shield. Anyway, it's gonna be a while before you're back in the fight. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, Watto. The Magistrate's son is nowhere to be seen yet, but we'll see how this goes. Friends, in a previous... Oh, also, Moose, have some wine. In a previous run, Captain Steph murdered a child for their freedom and made a break for it. Okay, Graphite, you could definitely use some healing. No. With the dead man's face. CX isn't bad. Alright, Graphite's gonna get some slightly better weapons. Just... Robin, why did you have a wooden stick? Get a bloody gladius, I tell thee. And some healing as well. Seriously though, I did not expect you all were gonna hold your own so hard there. Jafar James, doing good. Give you some slightly better pauldrons. Bet skirt. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Ortozini of Italia. You definitely could use some more arrows. Oh! Captain Steph's got the Viking blood meat. Nice. Clank, let's get you some better arrows and all. You all are holding out real well. Friends, this really could be the run where we finally do this. You know what I mean?
I see the moose down in Africa.
I hadn't thought about that, and now I have. You know what? You know what? Agonaniki, you can have a nice... You can have Jupiter's mail. Looks good on you. Shackle's doing good. Oh, wow. Shackle's at max. Oh, you better not feckin' die on me. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. I didn't just... Catastros is like, well, I'm pretty sure it's Jink the Run. Nuh-uh. Though Regina Viper definitely needs healing. And wine. Not doing too shabby though, but I'm gonna give Regina Viper some slightly better kit. Dustin, you're not doing bad. And a bit more booze for you. There we go. Vanderbeest, you definitely have seen better days, friend. There we go. I should keep you alive a little bit longer. And Catastros is on agility training at the moment. Oh, but we're gonna have to free some. No, I think we're okay. No, I think we're doing all right. Let's buy up some food and water. And I might send the magistrate some wine, because... Swell! Ah, Ludus is over capacity. Darn it! Someone's got to go. Friends, we've got to release another person. Okay, so if we go down the list, we've got Agonaniki, Shackle Draconis. Shackle's not going anywhere. Shackle's way too powerful. Regina Viper. Actually, is Regina in? Probably should have done this before I spent all the money on him. I don't think Regina Viper's in at the moment. They are not. Greyjoy is asking if there's a way we can expand the Ludus more. Not that I know of. If any of you want to do like a quick search to see if there's a way, I would be very grateful. But Regina Viper has been a strong fighter. 4 wins, 1 loss. Your freedom is granted. Thank you! Alright. So Fred says, when you set someone free, do you lose them? Yes. You grant them their freedom. They become a citizen of Rome. And, okay. So I guess at this point, most of you have either seen this played or understand it. So this is a roguelike strategy game. You know, you acquire gladiators, you train them. However, this is at the absolute arse end of Rome. Like, shit's about to go real bad. One of the reasons why they're putting on this fanciful games... See, this is a map of the games here. These are all of the challenges that we must clear before the end of the year. so that we might join for the Grand Championship. The final championship will only take place after a year's time, and we have to have beaten all of these. Oh, we need a horse. That's why we can't use it. Okay. Hire employees. Inventory. Consumes nothing. Provides inventory. Sells... Alright. The doctor. Increases and upgrade weapons. Retired. 5 year of higher skill. Oh, okay. So yeah, these are the better ones. Oh, here we go. Master Architect can extend the Ludus training and employee areas. Shit, yeah. Alright. Congratulations. As soon as the other guy's done building our space, we'll get him in. That way we can have more people. Oh, Vanderbeest, I thought they gave us a bloody horse. Catastrophe says, looks like you can get micro DLC to expand it. I think that's what I've gotten. Thank you. Alright, you're all going to learn the attack shuffle. So basically, these peeps here, like the educator and stuff, we can get upgraded variants. But we need to have the... So, we got to hire employees. Okay. So, Architect a menace. Okay, hire selected employee. Fire the Architect. Fire selected employee. And then hire selected employee. Alright. Okay, so here we go. Same as the area, we can expand the training area. Oh shit, we are super broke. Holy shit, we can... Okay, feckin'. Alright. Friends, I've just found a whole bunch of things, and I apologize. I just got very excited. So, this character lets us build a whole bunch of fancy stuff, including a Hall of Heroes. Erect monuments to fallen gladiators. And those gladiators can be revived if the Haruspex is employed. Holy shite. Livery. Expand Ludus training capacity for horses, chariots, and all. And then we've got, like, expand training area, train more men. Hire more employees. Improved well. Improved wine cellar. Like, we'll get him gathering stones and stuff, but, like... sadly, we need an exhibition match. We need the cash. Oh, we get to pick our opponents. Oh, I just fucked up. Oh, I just fucked up massively. Okay. This is not what I thought. I want to do an exhibition match to make more cash. We're doing an exhibition match for the head of the local military. Which means it's just an exhibition battle to the death. So I need to pick one of our lot versus one of our lot. So this is going to be dark. 2 heroes enter. We can do up to 5 people, but I'd rather not. Raid's like, go all in. That's how we lose everybody. That's how everybody dies. The arena demands blood. We've got... Just clear the halls? No! Feckin' hell. Alright. Except for Shackles. So we'll have Agon Anarchy, Clank, Graphite, Dak, and Moose versus Greyjoy, Robin, Ultrazini, Vanderbeest, and Jackie Foxbutt. I'm just picking the people from the top. That just leaves Jafar James. Oh, wait. Dak, I'm sorry, but I'm not sending a wounded man into the arena. Good news, Dustin. You're up. So, it is... Feckin' hell. It is friend against friend. It is... Longshipian v Longshipian because I clicked the wrong button. Surrenders are allowed, so we might be okay. So, friends, we have Dustin, Moose, Graphite, and Clank, and Agon Anarchy versus Jackie, Vanderbeest, Ultrazini, Secretly Robin, and Gilmore Greyjoy. Oh, good! As Fred says, let Mortal Kombat begin. I'm sorry! Gird your loins! 2, 1! Okay, thankfully people are tapping out. No one's been decapitated. Oh, thank feckin' sideways. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. Boo.
Exclamation mark boo.
I don't know how to slow down the speed of the battles anymore. We had that set up earlier. Hang on. I go to game options. So we had like... what was it? Brutal fights. Quality. I thought there was a thing where we could slow it down. I thought... Because this was the brutal fights. Brutus Maximus. Must be brutal. Brutality 2. Much longer fights, reduced weapon damage, nerfed gladiator damage. Quick fight. Okay, so it's quick fights, longer fights, much longer fights, impossibly brutal fights. Bacon's like, why do I suddenly have the urge to play Gorn? I don't know. God, yeah, I really, really, really wish I could slow the game down, like, so much. I could try bringing the brutality down to slow it down. I won't change anything for now, but let me know what you think. So the good news is we did make some cash. Vanderbeest, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you medical treatment and a crap load of wine. Git says there's time control of plus and minus. Okay, Git, thank you kindly. Also, how are you doing, friend? Catastros. Oh wow, you had feck all. You would have had a very bad time in there. Actually, sadly, that's all I can afford for you right now. Oh, Dak, you had a great time, though. your person's like, yeah! Gilmore Greyjoy, very hurt. Have some wine. Oh, Gitned, that's real nice to hear. We're having a lovely day over here. Oh, Robin is livid at me. which honestly, I'd be livid at me too. Sadly, we're super broke right now. Orchazini also mad at me. Thank you! Clank's happy though. Clank gets me. Okay, so everybody's got healing. Peebles. Alright, friends. One of the gladiators has gotten food poisoning. Do you want to keep him training? He can vomit as much as he likes. Or allow him to lay in the barracks out in the sun. Bearing in mind, it could be you. We don't know which gladiator is ill. So it's exclamation 1 or exclamation 2 to vote through on this one. Fred's like, food poisoning? That seems like an excuse to skip leg day. Okay, friends, I hope at some point you will get the chance to meet Fred, because he is a lovely person, and as one of those friends I'm truly lucky to have. And I love that, like, you have Fred in the real, like, compassionate to a fault, lovely human. Like Fred on Twitch, let them vom on their own shoes. Though everyone seems pretty staunch on voting to let him lay in the barracks out of the sun. Okay. After a night's rest, the gladiator has returned, albeit in a weakened state. Okay. Thank you for the note on training wise. I need to buy a horse. Okay, done collecting scones. Can we... Okay, yeah, we're going to improve the training area first. So that way we can have more people. Now, friends, if any of you would like to create... they've added a thing where you can yoke bits to make a character. And it's glorious shenanigans. You go... What is it? Exclamation hero. And... Oh! Oh, shit! The Magister is not happy. And look who is fighting on behalf. None other than the mystic shield warrior themselves, Captain Stephanie Barnes. Once saw him beat a lion to death with the side of their board. Alright. Friends, I need someone who's prepared to go up against Captain Steph. Lizzie's like, someone's gonna die today! Probably. Shackle's out, because Shackle's still hurting. So, okay, who can fight? Catastros, you could. Dustin, you could. Jafar James. Dak, possibly. Moose, you're able to go out. Clank, and Agananiki. That's who we've got, but you're going up against Captain Steph. And the thing is, you might come out of this one alive, but Captain Steph doesn't forget. Captain Steph doesn't forgive. Who fancies the fight? Don't make me choose! Yeah, Chrono, Bo sounds like a super bad idea. Ketros is like, yeah, I'ma sit this one out. Good luck, whoever's going in! Is this one of those ones where it's like everyone takes one step back apart from Agananiki? Poll will take too long. But not a bad shout. Sorry, not a bad shout. No, alright. Executive decision. Agananiki's going in. Greyjoy, no, you're still injured, friend. Thankfully, when we did the exhibition match, because it was like Longship v Longship, everybody was smart enough to surrender once they got hurt. So, while nobody died, it did mean that we have a lot of people currently healing up. Yeah, Lizzie, didn't Captain Steph go like full berserker last time you two fought? Alright. I think we've got a contestant. Sorry, each time I want to roll back, I have to make sure I'm not about to run River over. Citizens of Rome! I present to you a special treat on this very day. emerging forward from the mists like an unkillable beast of legend, Captain Stephanie Barnes. A fighter so frightening as to strike fear into the hearts of even the most ironclad of Mars's blessed. Who would stand against a seemingly unstoppable, undefeatable machine? There is one person and one sword alone brave enough, Agonanarchy. A blade the size of a slave. Oh, crap. Sorry, I lost my patter. Anyway, Agonanarchy! Let's feckin' go! Alright, here we go. It's 1v1. Now. Oh yeah, here we go. I can turn the fights down. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! By the 9. Agonanarchy! By the 9. Chrono! Welcome to the party, friend. Have some wine. I don't know what it is there, friends, but Agonanarchy just absolutely was not stopped by that shield. Oh, and Stammering Gamer, Watto friend, welcome to Domina. Alright, the thing is most of our great fighters are still healing. But we'll give it a day and change. Oh wow, we're going through water at a breakneck pace. We do need to hit some more of the grand battles. This guy will have an expanded area so we can have more soldiers. Alright, how are you looking for kit, Agonanarchy? You're not doing too badly, actually. I mean, maybe some slightly better greaves might not hurt. And some leather mail, a decent hat, but like, you're not doing awfully. Your shield might be a little bit cursed, but you got a decent sword. Chrono says, if possible, please kill me with a tiger. I don't know if we've ever acquired a tiger. Oh yeah, Fred, scale mail and leather's a thing. It's a oh what? Why does it feel like somebody just died? Okay, that was haunting. Anyway, we've expanded our training area. Oh wow, we can just keep doing that. Alright, improved granary, reduced food spillage. We're doing good for food. It's water we need. Improves well each day. Improved wines. Get some more training dummies for you all. Fred's like, improve the wine cellar! No more wine for you, Fred. Winners get wine, alright? Well, and early hires. And just people in general. But we are definitely... We're good for wine for the moment. Catastroph's like, thank you, sir, but I don't drink. Just water, please. Looks at the water supplies. 69.6. You sure I can't convince your gladiator self there? No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, Chrono, yeah, you need to work on your meditation, friend. Hey, Fred's not in it yet. Oh, feck, deck full. Alright. So, Weapon Master. Oh yeah, Shackle can't have those. Alright, so who's a fighty beefcake? Moose, congratulations! You're now a Weapon Master. Gladiator's weapon training goes 500% faster. I mean, Dak, you're on strength training at the moment. Agility, strength. Wow, congratulations, Dak. You're now all about weapons. This is your new life. Reduced knockback. Oh, feckin' hell. Alright, the legate drunkenly stumbles into your villa, demanding whores and wine. Alright, so we have a lot of choices here, so hold me out. I won't stop the vote until everyone's had a say in it. Okay, so this is the local military bloke who would like whores and wine. So we have option 1, get him whores and wine. It will cost us 17 wine and 15 coin. We can afford that. Suggest he lie down in your villa and sleep it off. Get drunk and have the whores and wine with him, which will cost the same amount, but we drink together. Suggest he go back to his encampment and sleep it off. Or 5, suggest all the whores are at the magistrate's village and he should pay them a visit. Ah, Bird, Watto, welcome to Domina. We're gonna do it. This is the winning run. Okay, I can't help but notice you all seem to want to troll the heck out of the magistrate. Fred's like, voting 5 is a vote for law and order. Sorry, I almost missed Catastro saying that their brain misfired and they thought Fred said, improve the anime seller. That's where we keep the good anime. Bird Stink, you're not wrong. So Domina's like it's a roguelike gladiator sim where you have 1 year. You have 1 year to wow the crowds of Rome. You gain gladiators randomly and train them, but it has great Twitch integration. So all the gladiators are people watching. However, just a quick reminder, if any of you do not want to be a gladiator, you can type !no. Otherwise, it will pull randomly from the pool. And if you want to add, you can, what was it? It's !hero and then bits. The more bits, the more powerful the gladiator. That will give you a character like right this second. Fred's like, what? Okay, wow. You basically play Vince McMahon, only you're less of a vile human being. Huh. Anyway, we're going to send the legislate over to the magistrate. The magistrate is not going to like us. The legate arrogantly kicks down the magistrate's door and demands he be serviced by whores. Assuming the legate is referring to his wife and daughters, the magistrate stabs the legislate in the stomach for his disrespect. The legislate dies instantly. When soldier discovers the body, the magistrate is brought to justice. Swift justice. Street justice! You just got someone killed! The legate and the magistrate have left the building. You got them both killed! What the fuck? Oh man, training time does not stack. This is bad. I don't know if we can fix that. I'm just gonna say that now. Definitely gonna need more water. Alright, so once the mainline people have healed, I think it's time for us to do one of the proper big exhibition matches. God, I'd love the higher employee areas. That will improve things, like, so much. I'm also going to expand the training area again. Gadra's like, and this is why you don't let Twitch chat decide anything. No, no, no. I didn't put this to Twitch chat. I put this to the Longship, and apparently we're all... apparently we're all about this. I can't afford Restaria's training right now. But I will teach you how to defend yourself quicker. Also, friends, later on we have to choose between Automatic Yield and Berserk. But that's a later problem. Fred's like, how will your gladiators perform top efficiency without motivation and incentives? Wine and good times. That's all I can offer. Alright, once either Agonanarchy or Shackle is healed, we're doing another one of the Roman games. Because there's 150 days left in the year, and we still have... Yeah, we still have 5 games to clear. We've got some very, very strong combatants, so we're not doing terribly. Actually, I wonder if I can pause the fights when they're going on. Because if I can reduce the speed like I can here, that should help with actually being able to see the fights better. Okay. Tell me you're healing. Oh, no! You all haven't been auto-healing. Alright, is anyone unhappy? Chrono Fire's unhappy. Chrono, I hope you like wine. Thank you! I love that. Alright, I'm managing to get our water supplies back up. The wine's not doing too terribly. It's just... Alright, a new magistrate has been appointed in the city. He does not like us. Oh, we can sell him a secret about the legate now. Before the legislate comes in.
Very well. You never cease to impress.
Because, like, let's be honest. Also,
Agreed.
we sent him a couple of cases of the good wine.
Very well.
Alright. The new guy likes us. We bribed him, we told him secrets about the old dude, and... Oh, heck. Dak, you're meant to be weapon training. Everything else be darned. In fact, actually, I'm going to swap you out with... Yeah, I'll swap you out with Clank, so Clank can work on agility down here. What just happened? Ah, okay. So, it turns out each time we expand the area, it does this, like, spray of blood. I keep thinking, like, one of the gladiators just exploded. Alright. Friends. I am desperately busting for Lou, so I'm going to go pee. And then let's do one of the main matches. We can do... Fight of the Centurions, Thunder and Lightning, Danger Zone, Twin Beasts of Burden, or the Battle of Ages. I have a feeling that you're all going to want to go for the Danger Zone, but just bear me 2 secs. I'm going to go pee. And then I guess we're going to the Danger Zone. The Whiz Palace, if you will, Port Center. Although, would you like a completely pointless fact that I think half of you already know? The term vomitarium didn't actually refer to a place where the upper classes of Roman society were physically sick to allow for more decadence and consumption. It was actually the place, it was a doorway in large structures where people would vomit forth. Vomit to chunder is an adaptation of the Latin word, boof. I'll leave you with that Rome fact while I go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a sec. Hello, hello. And Stooge, yes, the term boof is a Latin term meaning to thump one in the gob with great velocity. Not a lot of people know that. That's real Latin for it. No, I made that up. I will say I cannot thank Stooge and Strager enough for that AC unit of many years past. Because it is lovely and cool where the nuggets are, so I don't have to worry about those little cutie patooties overheating. Bocat, you are correct. It's bouffe, boua, and buffet, being the variant stages. Anyway, someone wants to fight Aurelius the Large, a hideous monster who is known to have chewed his opponent's soul into bits. Friends, have you ever seen a man chew a soul? You're about to. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, Shackle, you're up. Agonanarchy, you're up. Alright, who wants to stand next to the Great Blade and the Great Bow? What say you, Dustin? Catastros maybe? Chrono? Jackie, you feeling fighty? Vanderbeest? Greyjoy even? Moose? Oh, Dak is definitely in. Stooge, you're not in at the moment. Okay, Dak and Catastros were the first two to volunteer. Now, it's going to be 4-on-1. This might be glorious, or this might be a catastrophe. I don't know. Vanderbeest is saying they had a bow once, and then I sent them in with their front lines. I'm sorry, alright? Now, friends, what I'm going to try and do for this one is I'm going to start the fight, and I'm going to see if I can pause it mid-battle. So if any of you want to use, like, tiny bits to cheer or boo against me, you are more than welcome. Because these battles happen so fast. So, friends! Romans! Crewmates to a plenty.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes,
Ah!
have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
The feckin' timing on that one. Fearless, you feckin' ledge! Did you want to just signal a fan of knives to this one? Okay, friendos. Fearless doing some I'm sorry I lack a clever, arty description of Fearless's actions other than the fan of knives, but you gave 5 subs to 5 people, which is feckin' cool of you and keeps us all going, so thank you. Those went to Mimic Cookie, Sambala Lamb, Dricklib, Roku Kalath, and WellDB. I'm WellDB. Check out my new book. Sorry. Favor 6, there has not been breakage. There has been gladiatorial nonsense. Fred says, I blame management. Looks at Will. Alright. Let's get this battle started. Fearless again. Thank you for 5, you fucking ledge. And we're at 505 friendos. How many of those friendos have been thrown into the gladiatorial battles? I don't know. But let's go. 3, 2, 1. No, there's no pause. Oh, good work. Gallus doesn't even stand a chance. Oh my life. Can no one stop the gladiators of the Longship? Hey, welcome, Bacon Avenger. And Saphiro Watto, friend. God, these fights are so quick. Maybe I should turn down the brutality just to increase, like, the length of these battles. Alright. So yeah, to those of you who just joined us, Watto, we are playing Domina. It will be pulling gladiator names from chat, so if you don't want to be a gladiator, type !no. Otherwise, whatever you will. If you'd like to be a gladiator this very moment, you can do like !hero and then bits. Now, if Bacon's with us, Bacon, firstly, enjoy some wine. What class suits you, Bacon? We've got dual wield and two-handed weapon specialty with full armor. We've got sword and board. The scissor seems to be like dual wield only speed. The Sagittarius does seem to be range. Hey! Wolfgrad, not only did you take the Yaldum, but you're now in. Bacon's like, hey look, I'm a meat shield. Do you want to be a meat shield or a real shield? I'm a real shield! Wait, what? Okay, but, Stooge, that is feckin' weird. Twitch should not be throwing you ads. Let me know if that happens again, yard. Sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. Bacon, do you know what you'd like to go for? sword and board. You can do, yeah, sword and board, spear, big sword, dual wield. You could do archery, though we do have a few archers already. Sorry, I just saw Fred's bacon. And Stammering's in. Alnus, I believe you've been released once. Bacon says they tend to like range, but surprise me. Alright, let's go for ranged spear. Fancy leather shirt and all that. Shall I get some fancy horns on you? Alright. And now if we unpause. It should add Stammering and Wolfcrad the next day. Okay! A new legate has been appointed to the city. Okay, so we've just got... we've got Stammering Gamer and Wolfcrad. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna need more... Well, I guess I'm gonna need to expand the trading area again. So let's have a look at Graphite. Oh, sorry, Wolfcrad. Yeah, it's Wolfcrad and Stammering. Alright. Oh, shite. Okay, someone's going to need to get released. So who's not in today? Wolfcrad, you just got in. Bacon Avenger, congratulations. Looking styling, looking styling. Have some more wine. Chrono. Oh wow, Stammering, you need way better stuff. I'm trying to make sure you don't get feckin' killed in your first run. It'll be fine. Also, Stammering, have some wine. Thank you! Catastros, you're doing real good. Actually, you could use some better leggies, but those are affordable. Stammering's like, yay, I'm in danger. Dak, doing good. Greyjoy, looking styling. Jackie Fox, Rhymes and Moose. Yeah, okay. Graphite, are you in today? Yeah, Graphite's in today. Okay. Oh, this is so hard. Okay, does anyone want freedom? I never thought I'd say this. Does anyone wish for freedom? Because I think we've released everybody who isn't here at the moment. Now, okay. Vanderbeest says you can free me if you'd like. Okay. Now, there is a reason why we are freeing slaves. Friends, all the people that we have freed will one day come to our aid. Each person released into the Roman Empire will come support us in our time of need. So, while Vanderbeest is heading off... Vanderbeest. So yeah, so while Vanderbeest is heading off for freedom and good times, they will not forget what we have done for them this day. So, Wolfcrad, there you go. Fred says they're all free to go off and invest in pyramid schemes in... Oh, crud! Okay, so I forgot the legislate's just gotten here, right? He's a new person that doesn't know us, and I've not bribed the shit out of him. So... sorry, Greenfire's got a lion. One of you's gonna have to fight a lion. Oh yeah, so Fred says, wait, it says 1v1, but you're assigned 2v1. Yeah, so this is how it works. The more the match organizers like you, the better the odds are in your favor, right? Except, this guy's new and he doesn't know us, so he doesn't give a shit. So he's going to send Greenfire and a lion against whoever we've got. And I can't risk, like, Shackle or Agonanarchy, or I'm definitely not sending a bow user, so one of our new... Alright, so we've got Dak, Greyjoy, Bacon Avenger, Ultrazini, Jafar James, Jackie Foxbutt, Catastros Chrono, Stammering. Wolfgrad just got here. Sorry's like, it's time to kill you all! Gilmar's like, Father, I crave violence, I have a net! Yeah, Vanderbeest just got out. Greyjoy was quick off the draw, but Wolfgrad I will remember. Alright. Gilmar Greyjoy. The Halberd versus the Lion.
Hello /
Hello, hello. Watto and welcome once more. Sailorable? Sailorable. Alright, I butchered that one, but hello. How are you doing? We're playing Domina today, and I might actually do it. I might actually do it. And Capsteph, I saw. You got the Vikings Blood Mead. That's the good stuff. Alright. Friends. Asari Greenfire. The name might ring a bell. It might remind you of darker times, before the Empire came, restored order to the worlds. But some say that the Greenfire has a power few have spoken of. For Greenfire communes with the beasts. With their best friend, Sojournius, they have ruled the gladiatorial scene as person and lion side by side. And who would dare to fight such a team? Apparently none other than Gilmar Greyjoy. Do you wish to see a person fight a beast? Do you wish to see a lion tear into the flesh of the honourable citizens of Rome? I welcome you.
Fresh meat, I smell thy fear, the war goddess Morrigan will have fulfill. Do not underestimate this Silurian.
The Greenfire has spoken. Good luck, Greyjoy, for you may not survive. Let's fight! Gird your loins! The kitty's on the side. 3, 2, 1, bleed! The kitty is down!
Skulls for the skull phone. Milk for the cornflakes.
Oh! Oh my word! What a battle! Sadly, the lion was no match for Greyjoy, but that was a close fight. At a second there, friends, I thought we were gonna lose Greyjoy. Oh. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull grown, milk for the cornflakes. Greyjoy, you evoked dark powers that, while they did bring you victory, at what cost? Thank you! Oh, Wraith's here! Hey up, Wraith! Ah. How are you doing? Wraith, have some wine. Thank you! And I'm not sending you out there in a canvas bloody shirt, that's for sure. A bit of meditation for you, friend. Yeah, sorry. It was the rugby rule of pride. You did the... You know what? No. You fought valiantly. I think your tiger friend might have been phoning it in. I think they took a dive and then kind of padded off. And honestly, considering what happened was Greyjoy got you with the net. So you were fighting your way out of that. And then Greyjoy dealt with the cat. And like, that was a close fight though. That was a close fight. Like, Greyjoy got hurt. But have some wine, Greyjoy. Thank you! And a new stabby thing, why not?
You know I'm looking forward to remixes of the soundtrack from Total War Warhammer 3. I want to listen to some popcorn covers.
That hurt me on so many levels. Fearless, have I not been entertaining? What have I done to deserve this pain? Jupiter's blessings! Okay, well, I'm gonna put morale boost with this guy. Because he does not like us. Employees with auto upgrades will increase frequency. It does not stack. Cool. Cool, so we're gonna get way more upgrades. Okay. So first things first, let's buy a little bit more food. Are you not entertained, .gif? Okay. So he's increasing the expanded area. Graphite's in. So Wraith, I'm just gonna eat the cost for the moment. But what I am gonna say, friends, is that we're gonna do another game. Hopefully we can acquire a horse at some point. So it's like, alright. Actually, I wonder, purchase... Darn it! We need to buy a horse! We need to buy Instigator. Alright, well, we can buy Instigator or we can buy... Oh, shit. So this is where Favor 6, Fearless, and Saphiro have been hanging out. Fearless has already won 3 tournaments. Favor 6 has already won 6. Jesus. Insta Gladiator. Just add water. Alright. I'm gonna buy a horse. We're gonna do a race. Oh, and sorry. And to those of you who've just joined us, how are you doing today, friends? Sorry, Domina days result in a lot of yelling and a lot of glorious nonsense, but I'm having a good time. How are you all doing, friends? Thank you. Yeah, I'm purchasing this horse. Okay, so we've got a horse, we've got a chariot. We can now do the Circus Maximus or the Forest Chariot Rally. What do you fancy?
Rugby match rules. Never boast before a match, but I did use magic and used a pine for that match. That was a flesh column. There is the historical fact that the Romans did not like fighting the Silurian. We bit back and...
That's a sphere of British history I don't have a large amount of knowledge on, but I will definitely look into that. And sorry, Fearless, all of you. Thank you for throwing the bits in. Like, I didn't choose this today to try and get bits out of you. I hope you will understand that. It's just, I realized the last time we played this, we came really fecking close to doing this. And considering how much we're beasting this run, this might finally be the time we beat Domina. Port Center says, I've seen Doctor Who and the Solarians, if that's any of any use. I'm thinking let's do the Forest Chariot Rally. But no, sorry. Thank you kindly. You feckin' ledge. But now, Favor 6, that's when I get on Humble. That's when I go into Viking Shill mode. Although right now, friends, Rebel Galaxy is free on Epic. That game is wonderful and will keep you entertained the whole weekend. It's this... It's like a simplified Elite, but with a whole focus on broadsides and with this, like, Firefly aesthetic. Unfearless, I know. I do not control what you lot do. And I know this. I can never predict what days stuff's going to go down. And I hope you don't think that when I've been talking about, air quotes, the quiet period, that I'm trying to bait you. It's just, like, June and July is usually when things start to taper.
Hey, we love your streams.
And the company is glorious, alright? The company is glorious. Thank you for the 200. Yeah. You know what I mean. Port Center says, I think we all remember Hype Train Tuesday, the 3 hype trains. Feckin' hell. There was... Ben, we've had some terrifyingly awesome trains. During one sponsored stream, there was a hype train of such magnitude as it got up to, like... There was, like, the 4-figure percentage. Alright. I will stop nattering about my my own perceived self-worth. Just thank you. Alright? Like, you lot were all feckin' lovely to us yesterday after we had a scary bill out of nowhere. And that's fucking incredible. So some days I feel I lack the words. You know what? I'm gonna throw us into a chariot setup. Oh, and so I put a lot of consideration into what we do, like, streaming wise, because I want to hang out with everybody, and I'm a worrier, all right? I do a lot of planning, I do a lot of worrying, and I hope that that's all the... Sorry, Stooge was saying, I hope they forgive Stragonite for causing you to deafen them. Yeah! I mean, it's Mitch, so Mitch understands real well. Oh, I'm looking forward to working with Mitch again at some point. Thank you, Watson! Ben, no! He feckin' choked on my coffee! It was a tragedy. That's all it was. Just a tragedy. You know what? No one had said it all day. No one said it all day, and I thought I managed to sneak past it. Feckin'. Alright, Lizzie. Alright. Let me just say thank you then. Alright? And rather than focus on Will, who wants to do some chariot racing? Alright, so it's a race. A race to 6 laps around the columns, or to the death. Obstacles, it's a mystery. Okay, so we're going to be entering... we're going to bring Secretly Robin, with Batleth the Chariot, and Instigator the Horse. Okay, so... Secretly Robin is going to be racing against Alnus, who will be taking Pilot Priest and Freebooter 2. Vanderbeest, who apparently having left... You got out, but you couldn't stay out. Vanderbeest with Brutus and Cutthroat Prime. And the smallest Waffle with their horse Twilight. And their chariot Splinter. Smallest Waffle, give us a wave. Vanderbeest. Alnus, give us a wave. Yeah, this is going to be some multi-forum drifting. Alnus would like to warn the other contestants they do have under-horse lighting. It's just upside-down candles. Stude saying, does Twilight sparkle? We'll find out. Alright. Secretly Robin. Bring the thunder. This is our very first chariot match, so I don't even know what to expect. Alright, friends. Let's go! Prepare for battle. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. As they make a break for the horses. Oh, wow! Alright. Robin's not much of a driver. And I don't know who that is. Fucking Vanderbeest cut us off there. It looks like Alnus is just getting a cracking lead. But it's a bit stuck. Oh, shite. I think Alnus is attacking the smallest waffle. And the smallest waffle has no wheels. Alright. However, the smallest waffle letting nothing stop them. Screaming ahead there. I think Alnus is missing a wheel. Vanderbeest is nowhere to be seen. They're just racing for the love of it right now. Oh, feckin' wee! Mess him up, Robin! We've done 1 lap so far. Robin is doing some, like, multi-track drifting here. Oh, look at that! Okay, it looks like Alnus is out. Oh! Oh! Okay, Alnus is just going for some brutal fighting on Robin there. But yeah, Alnus's horse is away. Oh! Robin with a brutal slaying of the smallest waffle, but the horses are entangled now. We're 2 laps in. Okay, but friends, secretly Robin is legit hurt. Like, our chariot has 1 wheel. Nope, our chariot has no wheels. The wheels are a suggestion at this point. We are winning. And that might be because half the other combatants are dead. Thank you! You can cheer Robin on with exclamation, yeah! Cheer for Robin. Come on, people. Come on, people. Whose horse is that? Yeah, there we go. We're doing surprisingly well. The thing is, my worry is that, like, Vanderbeest is a terrifying fighter, and we're just drifting at this point. Who is that naked person? Sir, put some pants on. Now, my real worry is, like, wherever Vanderbeest is, Robin absolutely cannot step to Vanderbeest in a fight. Oh, crud. Yeah, but the question is, whose wheels, Bacon? The wheels are entirely broken. Robin is basically just drifting a box right now. And yeah, it does seem like Vanderbeest is just hanging out on the track. But Vanderbeest could absolutely just cut Robin in half. So we could still lose. Oh! Okay, if Robin wants to just do hit and runs, I'm fine. Alright, final lap. Did we do it? Yeah! Secretly Robin, the Drift Master. Feckin' wee! Alright, what did we get? A lot of cash and a lot of favor. Beak said chariots are supposed to have wheels. Robin's not listening to your, you know, Robin rejects morality. Oh, feck. Okay, so friends, a detachment of Pompey's soldiers are traveling into battle, and the legislate suggests that your villa might be a suitable place for the commander and his officers to rest. Do we give them respite? 10 coin, wine, food, water. Suggest they visit inn. Or entertain the men, but suggest they might reimburse you for the cost. I highly recommend that we pay him on this one. I know Pompey's a wealthy man, but like, we can afford the coin right now. Fearless says, replace the wheels with siege tracks. It'll be equally effective. I'll get our engineers on that right away. Yeah, as Fred says, we can make the cash back later with grift and vice. Okay, and it does seem like we're all gonna give the officers some respite. While the detached commander makes no mention of it, the legate appreciates your hospitality. Okay, cool. That's good. Jupiter's blessings! Alright, reduced coin, reduced time. Reduce time, reduce coin. Let's see if that works. Okay. Reduce knockback further. You know what? Chrono, you're another sword and board user, so you can have reduced knockback. Speed roll. You know what? No, Robin's gonna need healing. I'm gonna give that to Agonanarchy. Despite their, like, scary, powerful performance. So we're good for food, good for water, good for wine. Alright, we're doing good. Yeah, I know it's over capacity. Alright, horse. The horse is healing. How about the Bowleth? That's definitely going to need a repair. Alright, let's just check to make sure everyone's doing alright. But no, that was cracking. I want to do another one of those. Once Robin's up to snuff, I mean. Like... okay, Greyjoy's healing at the moment. Yeah. Have some more wine, Robin. Thank you! Fred says, the term anachronistic. I don't know. For some of the terms, they don't use the traditional Roman if it gets a bit too confusing. But, like, they do call a seax a seax. Well, okay, no, actually, they call us, like, a long knife slash short sword a seax, which isn't technically true. They do kind of play fast and loose with it, but I'm alright with that. Though, I do think that Agonanarchy gets the Zweihander plus. The final weapon, Jupiter's cock. Wonderful. So polite. Oh god, Wolfcrad's still in a canvas shirt. No, that's bad. And Catastros, that is a lovely reminder. I mean, that's the reason why it's the forbidden snack, is not because I am afraid of it, but because you lot do stuff like that. And I would say, and I promise I won't dwell on this anymore. It is not that I think that I am unworthy. It's that I hope that I am. Like, you know, I wake up in the morning, and the only thing that I've got to do is sit down, aside from, you know, animals and stuff, is sit down and talk to you lot and hang out. And I hope that I do enough to be worth the stuff that you do. That's what I'm saying. Okay, and I promise I won't dwell on it. Now, Navalis is correct. The Zweihander is a... Well, It is a term given to a specific kind of German sword, because Zweihander being two-hander. So it's one of those, you could play fast and loose with it. Also, Wolfcrowd can give you some better spears. I'm not sending you out there to get killed. And, like, the Roman Empire did extend across most of the Germanic tribes. What would become like Germany. Even though it was the place where they got feckin' wrecked. Good old Teutoburg Forest. The proof that heavy armor, while great in formation and trained field battle, really not so great when you got berserkers chasing you down for 3 days. Okay, so Stooge, actually, sorry to jump on that one. It wasn't that the Romans hated other cultures, it's that their goal was essentially assimilation of other cultures. So, Rome had this philosophy that if you joined them, you naturalized. And so the idea was to absorb other cultures, take the bits they wanted, and kind of overwrite the rest. Now, when it came to belief systems and things like that, they definitely tried to instill their pantheon, their gods. But it wasn't necessarily culture erasure. It was absorption and assimilation, is the best way to think of it. I'm only grabbing this one because it's a really interesting point. The Romans weren't typically... I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. They weren't purists. It wasn't like, we are the Roman people and, all else must be extinguished from the planet. The goal was conquest and domination. And that involved assimilating the populace rather than, wiping them out. Rome was ancient military Borg? Essentially, yes. However, it would eventually lead to a larger portion of their downfall because they were bringing in people faster than they were able to maintain their culture. Okay, there's a whole bunch of reasons to why Rome fell, and it's feckin' fascinating. The interesting one is definitely the Battle of Teutoburg Forest, because the Roman general that betrayed them was an individual born to one of the Germanic tribes who ended up joining the Roman army and learning their tactics, and then secretly worked with the Germanic tribes to ambush a whole feckin' legion as they were on march, which is why it was so devastating. Like, the Germanic tribes knew exactly how to hit him, exactly where to be, and it was brutal. They hit them while they were mid-march, scattered them into the Black Forest. And the thing is, it's European, stodgy, wet, damp, dark woodland. The worst kind of thing for fighting in, heavy plate mail. Because I know when we think of, heavy armor, we think of, the traditional French knight or the full plate mail. But, the Laurea Segmentata was heavy as. I know this because I accidentally made my friend wear it for a convention. Well, he was my boss at the time. Oh, shit. We are not training anything right now. Disarming shield. Gladiators have a higher chance of disarming opponent's shield during an attack. Critical strike, mindfulness. Wind spirits. I'm going to teach you all how to disarm a shield. Oh, and so I will say, there's no one thing that this is why Rome fell. And one of the other things is that we as individuals now can look back on history and see the point at which Rome started to decrease. But, Rome wasn't aware that it had fallen for quite some time. This is where, discussions of, the Western and Eastern Roman Empire become fascinating, because they didn't consider themselves to be the Eastern and Western Roman Empires. And it wasn't until they really started... It wasn't until the Byzantines started calling themselves the Byzantines you could really see the fucking split. Sorry, you get me on the classics, you know? Favor 6 says they warned Segmentation and LARP again, and it gets heavy in the cold. Oh, yeah. Well, it's designed to be, like, heavy but also breathable. And it is... I mean, you can throw a big cloak over it, but, like, without a submalis, your shoulders are going to have the worst time. Yeah, Novalis, technically the Roman Empire, you're right, it didn't fall until 1451 with Constantinople, which is a whole mess of a thing. Aw, instigator. You little instigator. Ray's gonna get the next one. Sorry, I fucking love talking about all this kind of stuff. Fred, you know what? It's entirely fine. I was thinking it real loud. Though I will say, I'd like to, you know, a big thank you to the Umbrella Academy TV show for making me love that song. Oh, a spot of rain. Sounds feckin' lovely. Alright, friendos. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's do another game. Okay, so the races, you can only do so much. However, I'd like to do a regular battle. Reflective, I think you've been in, but I don't remember if you killed or were killed. Now, these are the options, friends, for our next big exhibition fight. Thunder and Lightning versus Arcanus the Executioner, a hulking beast who is thought to have sliced a chicken's nose into a hideous mound of gore during a funeral. During a funeral. This guy attacked a chicken at a funeral. The Fight of the Centurions, Alphardus the Bane of Rome, a warrior previously sliced a man's kneecaps off during a picnic. Jesus! This is why you ask before you take the last sausage roll. The Battle of the Ages. The Right Hand of Mars, a demonic beast who previously sliced a horse's face off at a feast. I mean, if you're eating the horse, that's less bad. And the Twin Beasts of Burden. A dark spectre of a man who was thought to have punched a dog's toes into a bloody mess. This person punched a dog. Right. Alright, I want my best on... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we must avenge the doggos. So, this is one of those good news, bad news terms. There's 2 trainers, but there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lions. And why the people who are mean to dogs are allowed to keep lions, I don't know. Yeah, welcome to the Cat Cafe match. Now, usually this would be the point where I would call for warriors, but we need Agonanarchy for sure. And I think we need Moose as well. Like, it's not that I don't believe the rest of you would be great warriors. It's just, I think anyone else we send in is not coming back. Dak, you've not died, actually. Fred's like, they were mean to dogs, which means they obey their feline overlords. And Smallest Waffle makes a good point. You can't be too mean to a lion, because it'll eat you. Also, Smallest Waffle, did you see your chariot race? Because it turns out you're quite the driver. Oh, no! Yeah, you were one of the drivers in the last chariot race with your horse, Twilight. You did pretty good until you lost both wheels, and then... was it Vanderbeest or... Yeah. Jackie, not been eaten yet. Alright, no. This is Moose and Agonanarchy. Yeah, no, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Alright, Moose. I need you to bring the thunder. Citizens of Rome! I have a extra special battle to present to you today, friends. This is a championship match. A battle to the absolute death in the eyes of the Emperor. Sparius and Lawless and their horde of lions stand mockingly in front of our great empire. But who will stand against them? None other than rhymes with Moose and Agonanarchy. The great sword and the great shield side by side. Can they be strong enough together to topple these villains? These villains who once punched a dog in the toes? Or will they too fall to the might of the Cat Cafe? There's only one way to find out, dear friends. Let's ride! Prepare for battle! 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh, jeez, Jiminy. Okay, Agonanarchy is in serious pain. But they came out of it okay! Jesus, that was fast. Oh. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of new friends. Whew. All right, I'm going to level with you. Nightbot and a few others are getting an immediate release. Holy crud. Holy crud. Oh, Vanderbeest, I was talking about your chariot racing. After your release, you took up chariot racing. Your chariot got destroyed, so you kind of got off and were trying to basically just hack people as they drove past you. But yeah, we did get Captain Steph back. The sword and board returns once more. And 800 gold, no less. Yeah, that's crowd favor from all the yays. Congratulations to Agonanarchy and Moose. That was brutal. I thought we were going to lose Agonanarchy right there. Okay. Oh, Agonanarchy, you did great. Thank you. You know what? I'm getting you a fancy gold helm. Shackle's doing good. Where's Moose? Okay, Captain Steph of Lyria. Obviously, sword and board. Obviously. Gotta get that good iconic round shield. Oh yeah, and I have a rule that everybody gets at least a Gladius. It's just like it's like a house rule. Like Sailor of Macedonia. Okay. Before I start making sure that everyone's... Alright. But everyone does get a Gladius that comes through here. Like I said, house rule. Nightbot. Nightbot, congratulations. You're going to instantly get your freedom. Enjoy getting riggedy wrecked. And we'll see you later. Dalzet of Dania. Dalzet, are you with us? Do you have a request? Reporters like they're buying a ticket tomorrow. Yay! Gonna get to see you next month. And if for some reason PAX ends up not happening, come hang out with us. Count Fraz is back. Aw, Count Fraz, it's been so long. Alnus has returned. Adam Venseria of Cambria. So Adam, if you're with us, let me know so you can claim your character. Moose, why? Oh, okay, basic Quama. Okay, no, that's cool. For a second there, I was really worried. Also, we need to get you a better shield, friend. Moose, I'm rewarding you with the Serpent's King. The best shield I can give you. And some extreme booties. Fred, you've not been spawned. You've not been spawned outside of. Jesus, the Greatest Seekers. Like a 200 gold. They ignore it. But we did get a bunch of new people. Sadlin, we are full up. So I'm feeling like unless people specifically do like exclamation hero, we've got to start letting some people go. Yeah, Count Fraz, you're in. I think you're still in from. Oh, and Git Ned, you're in as well. Hang on, because we've got a lot of people back here. So Greyjoy, Shackle, Chizini, Clank, Chrono. Okay, so Count Fraz is one of our new peeps. Adam, no, you did hear your name. Okay, so either Clank or Ortrazini needs their freedom. Dustin, you are going to be getting your freedom. I have decided. Take this wine, and your freedom is yours. Now, see, we could sell people, but that feels villainous. What we need is people to come to our aid later. So we've got... Lordy. So we've got Count Fraz, Adam, Git Ned, Selenora, Captain Steph. A lot of people waiting in the wings. So where is Adam? So yeah, so Adam, what kind of gladiator would you like to be? And Katros, don't sell people. Only villains do that. You're right. That's not how we roll. Stu just like, Will, rather than sending people with wine, maybe give them a bit of coin and go further. No, I believe in them. They've got a can-do attitude. Also, we have more booze than we have cash. Thank you. The one with the big screw you weapon. Ah, the Mamilla. Done. Congratulations, the Zweihander is yours. Alright. Let's go! And some more wine for you. Alright, so where are you, Adam? Alright. Pop you... there. Well, actually, I'll pop you over there so you can... Okay, so... I have not heard from Clank or Ortrazini. So Ortrazini will be gaining their freedom. Actually, who have I spent the most cash on? So, I've spent exactly the same amount. Alright. Congratulations to the Ortrazini. You have fought well. You shall be free. I could have more money if I sold the wine. But we only get 10 gold for 500 things of wine. Wine's not that expensive. Alright, build a Hall of Heroes, improved. I guess we just keep expanding training area. More gladiators, more space. And if I look at hiring employees, like free pit fights. Yeah, so the Haruspecs, when combined with one of the others, can bring in more... I want to save enough cash for this person. Dr. Emerus. So I need 2,000 gold to upgrade our blacksmith. All right. Wait, what was that? Ah, crap. All right, this place is too large. So some of you. Okay, and why are you there? All right. Cat and Steph. Swap you out with a feckin' wagon. Alright. A load of you are gonna need to get your freedom. Yeah, everyone is mad at me right now. Because the place is too crowded. Okay, so you need to make yourselves audible and known in the chat if you wish to continue fighting. Because I haven't heard from Dalzet. So, we're going to give Dalzet a spear and some light spears and their freedom. Congratulations. Smallest waffle. Hey, wagon needs training too. And Sadlin's in! Oh, okay, Sadlin threw in 50 for a hero. Okay, so... Right, Sadlin, what's your bag? Alright, you're a... dual wheel? No, you're a Mamilla. Okay, so the big weapons. Alright. Catastros, do you fancy your freedom? Okay, I haven't seen Jafar James today. So Jafar James, congratulations. Your freedom is yours. Alright. Sadlin, congratulations. Bacon says, I'm fine with release assuming I am not dead. Bacon. Oh, okay, no, Bacon Avenger, you are alive. Congratulations, your freedom is yours. Okay, so we've now got Adam, Solorable, Sayalor, Abel, darn it, Gitned, Alnus, and Instigator the Horse. No. Okay, Adam, you go there. Oh, everyone is very angry with me. Oh. Everyone is very, very mad. Okay, Secretly Robin we need to keep because they are our best charioteer right now. Okay, win or lose, like Sadlin. Got to get you some kit. I'm not having you go out there and get fucking obliterated. Okay. Making me make the hard choices today, friends. Yeah, they are currently our only charioteer. And we've got it so it's mostly just, like, people... Making me make the hard choices, friends. Wait, is Graphite, are you in twice? Keep swear I see Graphite in... Dude says, how many people can you have in your stables? Well, we found a way that we can increase the amount of people we keep in, so it's good. Okay, Sale, I'm giving you your freedom. Thank you! Okay, who we got left? Alnus and Gitned. Congratulations, Alnus. I'm granting you your freedom. And so, Git and Ed, you're going to be waiting in the wings. Hopefully they're not going to be too mad. We'll see how it goes the next day. Because we have like a certain flexibility. If it's only... No, Ludus is still way over capacity. Everyone is mad at me! Now I'm going to get everybody drunk so they're happy. Thank you! Make sure everyone is drunk and encouraged. Okay, sorry. Agonanarchy is basically a bottomless pit of wine. Sorry, stooge with will. Let me what I wish I was when I was young and dreamed of glory. You have no control over who lives, who dies, who tells your story. History has its eye on you. I'm doing my best! I don't think history would expect me to manage shit! Okay. Okay. Count Fraz, Katros, Sadlin. You know what, Catastros? I'm granting you your freedom. I would have you fight by my side when the time comes. Wait, was that from Hamilton? Did you just make me quote Hamilton? Alright. Let's see if this is any better. Because the thing is, if we... Alright, I'm sorry. Why does this chariot keep trying to sneak into the training area? It's going to be 9 days until we're ready to go. Alright, but it does say Ludus is over capacity in orange, not red. So we might be okay. Yeah, alright, we're good. We're good. So we're going to keep going for 4 days until our next battle. And just get everybody nice and trained up. No! Okay. Fuck. The legate is missing. The legate is missing and he's been rumored to be held captive in a Gaul camp nearby. So, 1. Attempt to reason with the leader of the army, stating that retribution will be swift and severe if the legate is not returned. Offer coin to secure his release, or let him perish. It's his own doing. So we can either reason with the Gauls, or let him perish. Now, let us point out that we're not really reasoning with them, we're threatening them. That's not great, but letting him perish... we do have a lot of wine, so we could bribe a new bloke if needs be. I will let the choice rest on you, citizens of the Empire! It's exclamation 1, 2, or 3. Bird sting. He'll be fine. Stooge with, well, you're giving them a reason. That's a form of reasoning. Oh. Hey, and sorry, you have nothing to apologize for. If you stand with the Celts, you stand with the Celts. Well, these are the Gauls, so they're Proto-Germanic. Proto... Fuck. They're not Proto-Germanic. The Gaul of it. I'm just talking history bollocks at this point. That wasn't even... That was a nonsense thing I just said. I do apologise. However, we will attempt to reason with them because that is what you have chosen. The leader of the Gaul party was impressed with your ferocity. He wishes to take you as his lover. but you threaten to castrate him if he does not leave the area immediately. He returns the legate to your care in exchange for safe passage to the area. Naturally, you alert Pompey's army and the Gaul whereabouts, and they are annihilated anyway. The end. Agreed. Oh, and the legate's real happy with us, so there we go. Alright, we've got 3 days till our next battle, which will probably be a quick one. And we might have to send in the newbies for that one. Kestrel's like, that sounds like the rejected pitch from a Disney movie. Fuck. Who wants to fight Vanderbeest? Shit. So Vanderbeest, good news. You're really enjoying your freedom. Maybe a little bit too much. So this is Vanderbeest the Wild with 27 wins. At least it's 1-1. Oh, and Catastros, the honor was mine. You fought well and valiantly. Enjoy your sleep and your freedoms. Bocat, he knows no other life. Vanderbeest was forged in flame and he cannot pry himself away. Hey, Vanderbeest, at least wait until the match starts. You can cheer yourself on. Alright. Who's going up against Vanderbeest? Not Shackle, that's for darn sure. Agadaniki possibly. But no, I think it's got to be... We've got to see a new fighter forged in flame. So, Count Fraz, Captain Steph, the Stammering Gamer. Putting the beast back in Vanderbeest. Oh, shit! Sadly, Burkat, I can't just send in Instigator the Horse. But you know what? Stammering Gamer volunteered. You know what, Stammering? I believe in you. Some say Vanderbeest came into this world gripping a sword in each hand. Some say Vanderbeest was not born but forged by Mars himself. Others say it was the life that made him and a life he cannot leave behind. Shall we see if he takes another one today? Who is brave enough to stand against him but none other than the Stammering Gamer? Net in one hand, trident in the other. Ready to throw down. Friends, it is time for blood once more. Okay, here we go. Gird your loins. Battle in the pit. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Violence! Oh! Okay, Stammering Game is playing very clever here. Oh, Christ! Oh! Vanderbeest fought well and fought strong. Stammering, that was an incredible display. Netted, like dodging, weaving, stabbing. It was so close. But sadly, in the end, the blade of Vanderbeest claims another. Truly. Sorry. Truly, Vanderbeest is no person but a force of nature. I just looked at Alna saying, do not send Pup Time into battle. I'm begging you. No. Pup Time's going to get... Pup Time's going to get 2 Seax, a nice dusting of goodies, a bunch of booze, and their freedom. I'm not going to be responsible for seeing Pup Time killed. Okay. Firstly, if anyone's getting training, it's Instigator. I mean Ludus is over capacity. No, it's not. Shush. Ludus is fine. A sad day, friends. A sad day. I think this is a time to hit another one of the games. I think this is time to bring our strength. So... okay, we have a choice, friends. Do you want to do another round of chariot racing, or do you want to do one of the big battles? Fire and Lightning, Fight the Centurions, Battle of the Ages. We've got to get through them. Sorry, Stu just calling me out with, Will, you only ever send people off with one bottle of wine and armor. Like, how could they live a different life? And I'm like, alright, look, I need them to come back my ass up later on, alright? Yes, I'm kind of metagaming this a little bit, but remember last time with the running and the dodging? No fucking yo. Sorry, Stammering Lith. Aha! Taking that jar of jam into battle worked out fine. Now feel my... where do these wings come from? Why am I incorporeal? Ah. Alright, let's do the Battle of the Ages. That's what I want to see. Actually, no. Let's do the Fight of the Centurions. Alright, friends. Hang on. Let me just make sure our top warriors are ready to go. Okay. Brutus the Decapitator. Ha! Friends, the Emperor thinks us weak. The Emperor thinks us piteous. Thinks us without strength. They send us merely Brutius the Decapitator. What is one man in the face of the Longship? The Emperor allows us 3 people. 3. We need but one. But who are we to question the Emperor's whims? The Great Shackle, Agonanarchy, and Rhymes with Moose will stand against them. Yeah, the Decapitator. Ha! Well, soon it shan't matter what their name is. Citizens of Rome! I present to you the 3 strongest warriors I have. Rhymes with Moose, Agonanarchy, and Shackle Draconis. Their Brutius the Decapitator is nothing amongst the lions of our great fight. More like Decapayator. Yeah. Soon he's gonna be Decapinator. Boof. Thanks, Emperor. Yeah, I see you give me the thumbs down. What's that? What's that? I'm sure it's fine. Alright. No, Port Center, the 3 Stooges is a different team. That's Stooge 3 times. Oh god, he's been decaffeinated. That's much worse. Let's fight! Gird your loins, friends. You suck at gladiating. Get him! Oh, this is going on a longer than usual, but... oh!
Went out for sibling birthday fun, and I aged last weekend.
Hey, Alnus! Welcome back. So Lily Longbean. Okay, firstly, obviously, thank you for 29 months and like on top of everything that you've thrown into this operation. Congratulations and happy birthday. I hope you had a good one, and I hope your sibling birthday was also fun, y'all. Alan still saw no decapitation. They want their money back. I mean, you can ask for it, but I don't know if you're allowed to. I don't know if you're allowed to. Okay, employees who produce resources will generate twice as more. Infallible. Employee upgrade costs less. Okay, we've got the coin on everybody. Divine wisdom. Recipient morale never falls below neutral. Gladiator does not require water. Who's the least thirsty amongst us? Who amongst you is not of the thirst? Oh, and cheer for boost was yay. Or I think if you throw bits during the fight, it counts. But I think it counts up until I forget now. Okay, divine vision. You know what, Sadlin, you're as a happy person, or at least a neutral person. You're all terrible, thirsty individuals. Oh, defensive priority. Chrono. Oh, let's give that to Captain Steph. Alright, so no, so you're all thirsty, and that's okay. We do need to save cash at the moment. So I want to make sure... Alright, well... I want to make sure at least Alnus is ready for a fight just in case it goes down, you know? There we go. Let's get you meditating. And let's get Captain Steph on the meditations as well, just to get their training up. However, we kicked ass on that one, so friends, we could do that chariot race now. Like, we haven't done the Circus Maximus yet. Do you want to get weird? Let's get weird. Alright, Circus Maximus. Oh! Right. So this one, friends, is just for... This is for victory. This is for cash. This is for fun. Obviously, we're sending in Secretly Robin, who is our premier charioteer with their wonderful horse, Instigator, and Batleth the Chariot. Now... Yeah, Bear Toast, welcome to the party. Secretly Robin will be racing up against a 6-lap race, going up against the Bear Toast with their horse, the Painful Prelude, and their chariot, Murder Squad car. Andorf will be bringing the Blue Fandango, the horse, not the maneuver, with Splinter. Wait, didn't they buy Splinter off someone? And Bacon Avenger has returned. I really need to stop giving people only booze and weapons. They will be with their horse, Duda, and their chariot, Lubed Lightning. Go Grease Lightning. Alright, friends. This is the one to cheer and boo on. Win, lose, or draw. The chariot races are the longer ones, so... Oh, and Burkat? Nice. Shall we ride, friends? Prepare for battle! As our combatants take to the chariots. Yo! Robin's off to an early lead, just with a very poor turn. Also, I think we're getting the the ATI confetti. There is a button for that. Oh, Ports, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Exclamation mark.
Whoa! Thank you, Greenfire. Cheering on secretly Robin. Robin, who has no idea that they've become this legend of the arena. Andor, thank you as well. And Robin's just doing a nice, clean race. Everyone else... Oh, maybe less clean there. Everyone else is struggling to keep up. Just cruising. Go, Robin. Go, Robin. Go, Robin. Go. Ah, here we go. Robin with the back of the pack there. Now, lapping could be dangerous because this is where the violence is. It does seem, though, that the Bear Toast is the only other charioteer amongst this squad. The rest of them seem to be warriors. Oh! Oh, that was some glorious shenanigans there. Yeah, sorry. Robin is crushing it. My worry, though, is if Andorf at the back decides to turn this into a bloodbath. Robin, don't get cocky. You're already winning. You don't need to take a hit. All right, no, they're okay. They're okay. Oh God, though, who was that? That was Bacon Avenger. Bacon Avenger, you need wheels. You need wheels. Oh, okay. Bacon Avenger is poised to attack Robin. All right, on the final lap, this could get messy. What happened? Did we win? Are we okay? My room be praised! Wonderful! Wonderful! A cracking match. A cracking match. Sorry, I just need to head into the game options. Okay, that should help. Smallest waffle. They went to the waffle school of racing, I see. They did. They did. We're getting closer to being able to afford like a decent reduced training time. Okay, so recover cards. So we go reduced training time 33. And where was the reduced cost? There we go. So now we can train people up much faster. But so it means we do have some like reduced cost times for stuff coming up. And employees who produce resources will generate twice as much. I think the Fabia produces resources, but I'm not sure. Okay. We could use some more water. Some more food. When does it hurt to have more wine? But feck and yor, we are doing good. We are doing good. There's still 86 days left. 10 days till our next battle. Like, Robin's crushing it on the fields. And our peak fighters are ready again. Now, if we expand the employee area, we can have more employees, but that takes 35 days, which is a lot. And that's 35 days of not getting more warriors. And a lot of money. And honestly, we're only going to be replacing one of them, so... I'll build an extra palace. More weapon training helps. And caffeine. What, friends? Like, we've got 9 days till our next fight. We could do one of these two big fighties. Like, friends, we could absolutely go for Thunder and Lightning or the Battle of the Ages. Then all we need to do is, like, chat, hang out, get Robin to do a few more chariot races for us. And sorry, I think Better Private Areas isn't a bad shout, but if Shackle Draconis says, I wish to leave, we're going to let him. To Bohemia. I'll drink to that. Alright, the Battle of the Ages or Thunder and Lightning. Let's do Thunder and Lightning. Now, this is the beast that smashed a chicken in the face so hard as to... Fuck. Okay, so I thought we'd be fighting Marius, the hero of Rome, which is fair. The thing is, we get 4 gladiators, and they have 4 gladiators. We've just got to bring our best. Vanderbeest! Oh. Okay, so we got... We need a dual-wielding beast. No, we need someone who's really good with a net. That's what we need. We need a Greyjoy. Okay, friends, we've got to take the face wreckers. So we're taking Greyjoy, Moose, Agonanarchy, and Shackle Draconis. They are going to be going up against not only Marius, the hero of Rome, but Tenwyn, Puptime, the stammering gamer, and Vanderbeest. Oh. Are you ready, friends? This is going to be feckin' close. Greyjoy, Moose, Agonanarchy, I can't promise you're all going to come back from this one, alright? I don't even want to do like a ridiculous intro, which I usually love doing. Like, I hope you understand, friends, when I do the For Rome! That's for me. That's me having fun. But now I'm nervous. Alright. In the eyes of the Emperor, we live or die this day. But whether we emerge victorious or are slain in the field, let the gods witness the glory of the Longship. Okay. I believe in you, team. I believe in you. Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, for the Longship! Woo! Yes! Fucking yes! I'd also like to welcome the Bear Toast, Androth, and Compliment Cap. once more into the field. Also, a horse called Serendipity. We'll see which one's better, Serendipity or the other, and one of them can we can sell for a bit of cash. All right, let's pause it up. Okay, so Serendipity. Level 1 horse. And then we've got Instigator. Much better horse. So Serendipity, you are a lovely horse, and we will make sure we sell you to a lovely, lovely place, alright? Alright, so the Bear Toast, Compliment Cap, and Andorf. Hello, hello. So that horse definitely became glued. No. Okay, so we are going to hire an employee. So we're going to hire the better Fabia. Equipment upgrades, etc. Okay, so I think what we have to do is we have to do Jupiter's Blessing. Recover cards from Fabia. Alright. Then, see Marketplace, hire employee, Fabia. Hire select employee. Fire, Fabia, close. Hire, selected employee. Cool. Now we have a look at you. Auto repair. Alright. Improved anvil. Equipment restocking. Right, replace all equipment at no cost. Advanced armor, helm, weapons. Allow aspects to carry sidearms for throwing. This will be very This will be very good for us. So we come back here and we go. Employee coin costs are reduced. Lovely. Production ×2. Auto upgraded. Speed ×2. There we go. Oh, Compliment Cap, my weapon is words. I will tell my opponent they are talented and valid until they disintegrate in awkwardness. Well, Compliment Cap, I'll tell you this much. That's a fast way to get yourself an early reprieve. But everyone gets a Gladius. Alright? And some wine. So, Compliment Cap or Bear Toast? Oh, wait, no, there's someone else here. Oh, and Andorf. Andorf, are you with us? Andorf says, I hope to serve you well.
I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but the planet Earth sucks balls now that no one's allowed to bone.
Council of Dick Elders. Sorry, I'm all swears today. Numbers, thank you for also casting Inception on the brain there. How are you doing? Oh yeah, and loads of people need healing. Oh, Bear Toast. Get you some wine, friend. Like I said, no one steps in without a Gladius. Andorf. Yeah, you know what? Andorf, get yourself some wine. But yeah, Numbers. That sounds feckin' glorious. You got the day off, having a nap. I mean, I will say I'm the worst for forgetting this, but that, you know, giving yourself a day off leading to being better at other things. As Adam, we need to up your meditation. Dak, you're just trading weapons now. And I don't think I can give you much else. Oh god, okay, your stuff's really expensive. Dak, why do you have to have weird measurements? Getting you a new... I'm not saying that out loud. Getting you a new one of those is going to cost 100 gold. Oh, but Greyjoy, you did fecking grand, so... Oh god, your shield's awful! God, I'm so sorry. Only swords, but I want a codpiece to last the ages. Okay, so some people need to be given their freedom. Oh, okay, no one's getting any other upgrades. Okay, so who have we got a lot of? So Sadlin's still... Wait, Sadlin, why are you defense training? Let's get you on the weapons slightly more. Like... Alright, slightly better armor. Lady Nora. I mean, so far, Sadlin, since you got here, you have been doing lots of training and lots of drinking. Okay, you've all done... Alright, friends, I'm going to teach you how to dismember people. Alright, and thankfully we're not too over capacity, so we can keep Complement Cap and the others kind of in the sidelines. Just make sure everybody's doing weapon training. Okay. Asari does make a good point. If you lot could learn to make your own bloody armor, you could save me a bloody fortune. No Grey November, but for your own armor. Friends, we might need to... okay, we'll wait a couple more days. We've got a fight coming up in 4 days. Alright, we'll do that. And that should give us enough cash. That should give us enough cash to... I mean, this guy, when he's not actually training something, he's auto-upgrading the armor of each person. One person gets new armor every day. Yeah, so like, Secretly Robin just got very expensive armor, which is grand. And Dax is training weapons like there's no tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, piss me in. Oh, shit down my leg. Oh. Stooge, no! Stooge is like, remember how you said you wouldn't be responsible for Pup Time's death? Thankfully, it's Pompeius. But Caffeine's leading this huge army. Vanderbeest is back again. Okay, and the smallest waffle's back again. Alright, friends, this is a full-on, everyone in, no holds barred. There's no... This is many versus many. This is everyone of the Longship. And... Numbers, are there any true enemies under the, under Rome? We're all gladiators here. I was a gladiator once, and I took an arrow to the... Okay, so friends, Lacreus, Jaden, Pomponus, and Aptius, and Tartarus, and Casidonius, alongside some numbers, MDH Wrights, the smallest waffle, Caffeine, and Vanderbeest, will be taking on 14 of our gladiators. I'll try not to put Moose in, because Moose is still really hurting from before. But this is everyone. This is everyone. Oh, okay, now a couple of people might not be going in. Wow, we have more people than I thought. Adam, you're in. Sadlin, you're in. Alright, so we've got Shackle. Shackles should keep you all alive. Shackle, Agananiki, Clank, Graphite, Greyjoy, Dak, Wolfcrad, Jackie Foxbar, Androff, Alnus, Sadlin, Adam, Captain Stephanie, Barnes, Head of House Valkyrie, and Count Fraz. There is no rhyme, no reason. The gods and their fickle whims dictate our very lives. And today the gods dictate, let's fucking go. Alnus is like, hey kids, you got your tickets to the Ballista show? Hoppa-cha! Oh. Bear Toast. Just get on with it, you noodle! I'm building what's called suspense and drama, the Bear Toast. Thank you. Oh, thank you, not to heckle! From the vomitorium. Oh, this is gonna be a bloodbath. Alright, to those who are about to fight and die in the arena, we salute you. Good luck. You stink too! Fight! I don't know who's winning! We won? We won and everybody came out alive. You feckin' heroes. Also, some numbers, you're now working with us. So numbers, you'll have to let us know what you wanna be. And the favor of the crowd was very strong. Whew! That was a fight and a half. Our rewards, some numbers. MDH is like, I didn't, I'm dead on the ground. Ah. It's like I can almost hear MDH's voice on the wind. Alright. Whew. Alright. I need to get everybody healed. And... You know what, some defense for Shackle wouldn't be a terrible idea. Agananiki, good work. Numbers, bear with me just a second, friend. Let me get to make sure... oh, Alnus, you took a beating in that one, but good work, friend, good work. Have some wine. Thank you! Wolfcrad, good work. You took a few scratches as well. But Chrono, like, feckin' yo. You fought well. Take this iconic helm with you. Bear Toast, good work. Let me get you something for your feedies, though. You worry me. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. In celebration! Oh, were you not in the fight? I just assumed everyone was. Wraith's still training. Get Wraith's meditation up. Oh, Andorf, you're gonna need a lot of healing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise you didn't have a proper trident. I'm so sorry. Let's get you some more wine as well. Thank you! Comp, good work. Have some more wine. But we are going to have to let some people go, which I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to at all. Also, we have 69 days left in the year. Nice. Okay, so numbers. Here are your choices. The Scythian, the pure dual wield. The Marmelo, which can be dual wield or one big sword. The Velite, the Velite. And the Velite can be is a spear with sidearms, like side throwing. The Tharix is kind of like your sword and board. And then the Sagittarius, which is the archer. Nelmus is like, I swear to Zeus, if you try and ply him with wine, it makes your character happier. Alright, you want to be an archer. Okay. So, you are a very expensive individual. Alright. I'm not giving you wine as requested. Just your character would be much happier if they got booze. Yeah, we're gonna work on your sword stuff. Alright. Alright. The problem is we do alright. Everyone's gonna be unhappy for a day, but it's fine. Okay, done collecting stones. Alright, I need you to expand the pit again. It takes 9 days, but like we need it. And as for you, while you are restock all equipment at no cost, that's going to take a long time. Advanced nets isn't a bad shout. Improved furnace, increase the upgrade speed with more durable furnace. Armor blueprints, advanced armor, advanced blades. Advanced blades will allow Mamillo and Tharix to mount new deadly weapons. Yes. Oh, and I think we got a new blessing as well. So we got Equipment Steward, weapons, armor, and shields lose less battle. Gladiators not require water. Alright, in exchange numbers, I'm going to give you this one. So, because you're not a drinker, you'll have divine vision. So you'll never be unhappy. Just kind of neutral sometimes. Moose, how you doing? You're doing good. Where are my other... There we go. Agonanarchy, looking good there. It does mean we need to say so long and farewell, because we've got Comp, Numbers, and Andorf, and the Bear Toast waiting in the wings. So we need to say goodbye to 3 people. Wolfcrad, are you still with us? Wolfcrad, I'd like to offer you... you and Jackie, I'd like to offer you your freedom. Same to Adam as well. Adam, I'd like to offer you your freedom. Also, I think we need more people with nets. Remind me to get someone with nets soon. Numbers is like, if you absolutely have to feed me booze, that's fine. I guess. Wolfcrad's gonna sleep soon. Well, Wolfcrad, friend, tonight, have some wine. Tonight, you sleep in your own bed. Go! Be free. Who else? Greyjoy, are you still with us? I mean, you're a great... Oh, no. Greyjoy's a spear found. Count Franz. Count Franz. Okay, either Count Franz or Jackie. One of you is going free. If you would like to stay, let me know. Wolfcrad, you were a glorious fighter to watch. A glorious fighter. So yeah, Jackie, Count Fraz. Count Fraz, you volunteer? Now, would you like to stay or would you like to go? That's what I'd like... tell me. I will give you your freedom. Sorry, I'm waiting on Fraz's answer. The old Twitch delay, but... If you go, there will be Why are you all doing this to me? Alright. Count Fraz. It was a great honor. You are healed. Take this complimentary wine. You fought valiantly. Valiantly. And you will be forever known as a grand hero. Go. Be free. Alright, so we've got 3 in the wings, and we'll have 1. So let's get Bear Toast over here. And let's get Numbers over here, because Andorf's healing, and that should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Ah, crapsticks. Okay. So, friend, having the ear of both the legislate and the magistrate, your competitor has intimidated that you are harboring a fugitive. The magistrate is furious, demanding that you turn over the slave to be dealt with by the law. The legate equally demands the slave be turned over to his men for sport. As far as you know, there are no fugitive slaves within your villa. Okay, so we have 3 choices. 1, offer a slave to the legate, replacement cost 1 coin. Offer a slave to the magistrate, 1 coin. 3, demand they both leave your villa, the accusation is ridiculous. Or 4, reason with the men that you could not possibly be harboring slaves, you haven't the resources to spare, and you would never jeopardize your good name by doing such a thing. You're all proposing that we reason with them. Smart. I do like how it says voting window remains open until the player selects their conscience. Oh, and Numbers. We're absolutely going after this feckin' competitor that's trying to start shit. What's the second rule of Gladiator School? Talk shit, get hit. Or is that plumbing? I forget. It's one or t'other. It's one or t'other. Although it does seem that everyone wants to go for 4. Okay, there's no way we're harboring a slave. The men leave, satisfied that you have not broken the law. They still both like us. So, go team. The first rule is, in fact, don't talk about Gladiator School, which I realise I just did, which was done. Also, I'm going to teach you all how to do rolling attacks. Alright, so... provides advanced gladiator school training. Loyalty and morale. I wonder if we get to keep the educator. Sorry, here's me thinking out loud. Sonic theme intensifies. We've got 11 days till our next match, and some of our team are ready. We could send Robin out for another chariot race. I think the Circus Maximus was better for us. What do you reckon? Andorf says, I will only roll now. Whoop, 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 whoop. The Dark Soulsian setup. Sorry, Numbers was just saying that the newest Genshin character is a tiny ninja in a Tanuki costume whose special ability is rolling around like Sonic. Yes! I'm entirely okay with this. Alright, now, executive decision. We're going back to the Circus Maximus. Oh! And who's Robin going to be racing against but... Port Center with their horse Gorgon and their chariot, the Flaming Potato. Vanderbeest! Vanderbeest, you can't get out the life, can you? You're going to be taking Splendor, who I believe was the horse we sold you, and your chariot, the Freebooter 2. And then... Caffeine, why? Caffeine! With Twilight and the Hades Hammer. So, okay, just quickly. Port Center is a known racer. Port Center has had 12 victories under their belt. Vanderbeest has 9 victories under their belt. Caffeine has 1,000 victories. 1,000. I believe in you, Robin! I believe in you! This is fine. This is fine. Robin's had 5 victories. Robin is the youngest rider. We're about to get face wrecked. Okay. Friends of the Roman Empire, I present to you now the glorious chariot race. Remember, you can boo and yah throughout. I can't promise we're coming away from this one. But we get 70 gold participation, so... Yay! A former accountant says, see what happens when you guess randomly? Should I take it from you, a former accountant? And for the record, that worked. Alright, friends. Only the gods know the outcome of this race. But whatever it is, it will not be boring. 3, 2, 1, let's ride! Oh, that slow-mo run is glorious. Okay, Robin's off to a cracking start. Oh. Taking that corner a little sharp there. Hang on, let's see if I... Okay, the shaking does not get better. Alright. Have some cheers for Yaz. Cheer or boo? Caffeine is just killing people at the back. Vanderbeest and Port Center are very hurt right now. Robin's only chance is to just stay out of Caffeine's way. Yeah, Greyjoy. Yeah! You can see it more clearly on this. Oh, bird stink. I see that, boo. Oh, Vanderbeest, I'm sorry, friend. Caffeine's too strong for you. I'm genuinely holding my breath here, friends. Is that Vanderbeest? Vanderbeest, where are your wheels? Oh! Robin getting a vicious sideswipe there. Oh, stay away from Caffeine! No, stay away! He'll kick your ass! Robin, don't be brave! Just ride! Oh god! Okay, Vanderbeest is super duper whooper dead. Alright, everyone's wheelless now. Oh shit, Androff, you're right. Robin got some massive hits in. But Robin, bravery is a slow and insidious killer. Or is that confidence? I forget. Back and wee! Sorry. Comp with, now this is pod racing. Feck off. This is proto pod racing. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Whether it's by the grace of the gods or by the skill of secretly Robin's racing, we made it through. Yo! fucking yo! Professor Farnsworth! Thank you for 1,000 bits! Alex says it's the horse. I think Instigator's a really good horse. Hang on, let me pause it for a second there. Professor Farnsworth, fucking thank you! The Yaldom is now yours, and what you choose to do with that is up to you. I think you're right there. Like, I feel like Caffeine was a great warrior, but not a great charioteer. Whereas Robin's like, I'm just gonna make sure I am nowhere near Caffeine once the murdering starts, and that's my plan. Also, Adam desperately needed healing, and I forgot to get it for him. I'm a bad friend. Well, okay, friend, person that runs a school specifically for... Death's Helm. No, okay, I found it. I found Moose's helm. The terrifying beast helm. But what about Double Pauldron? Oh, and Bayonort, good morning. What ho, friend? We're playing Domina, and we're having, like, the best run we've had. It's going feckin' gloriously. Yeah, terrifying beast helm. The moose. But double pauldron. But what does it mean? Alright, yeah, moose gets double pauldron. Looking very slick there. Sheep, let's get a little bit of an upgrade on Sadlin as well. I do worry. Oh, Clank, you need healing, friend. Healing and some better arrows. I won't lie, Agonaniki, the name of that weapon scares me slightly. Looking good there, team. Looking good. Okay. Okay, Stooge, you're right. I'm not very good for caring the community. I am taking all these people, spending like half a year teaching them how to murder, and then giving them a shit ton of wine and weapons and being like, on you go, children. No, that is not the best way I could be looking after these gladiators, but they're going to come back. Also, sorry, I want to say one more time, because it was mid-fight. Professor Farnsworth, that is 1,000 bits. Thank you. Alright, that's $10 to keeping this whole thing going. Thank you. Alright? I didn't want you to think that just because I was enamored with the glory of the arena that I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Also, Instigator's doing real well. You know what? I'm going to upgrade the wheels, because wheels help. Harvest of Char. It seems to be doing okay for the moment. Oh, you're going to pop some ice in. Alright, let me pause this. I don't know if Lyra's Dragon is in today, but the swamp coolers they got for us are feckin' glorious. If you've never heard of them, like, because I hadn't heard of them in the UK, it's a fan that runs water through to help cool you off. But you can put ice in it, so you can have ice water cooling.
Yeah, the thing is, just every couple hours you gotta refill it, because it does evaporate the water. That's the whole point.
Yeah. Vanderby says, any thoughts on the game? Do you mean this one? Jackie Fox, thank you kindly for asking. I'm not going to be doing a watch party for the new Evangelion thing, because I'm going to get real into the zone later. Like, I'm going to, because it's Thursday today, I'm going to pop the last of the mead. I am going to put it on the big telly. I'm going to turn the lights off. Like, I'm getting into it. but I'd love to watch it again with everybody, like, maybe on the weekend. Like, the weekend's going to be super dumb warm, so I'm down for a watch party. Or maybe we'll just do some lethargic, less like overheating and hangout streams. Who knows? Stooge says you're going to have the licorice mead. If I decide for some reason that I want to visit the gods tonight, then I'll just have to suck it up. Oh, Fearless says it's the same way the human body does by sweating, which is why you need to hydrate. Swamp coolers do that on a bigger scale. I should hail hydrate. Oh shit, how is it 4 hours in? Okay, friends, would you mind if I just took a quick break? Because Fearless makes a good point. I've not been drinking water. So far today, all I've really had is 3 cups of cold brew. So will you excuse me just very quickly while I make some ice water and stuff? And then we continue on with this. Now, while I am AFK, if any of you would like to join in this, you can do unless you already have a gladiator, you can do !hero and then add bits to it, and that will add a character. The more bits you put behind that, the more powerful the character is. I do feel like with Agonanarchy and Shackle and Peeps, I should release a few of them so they might come back and save us, but I'm also like, I know if I put Shackle on the field, I know we're guaranteed that we're not going to get ruffle stomped. So I don't know. Alright. So yes, if you would like to add yourself to the mix, that is a thing that you can do, alright? Yeah. Asari, you are not currently in. It would mean that someone else would get granted their freedom, but I kind of like that. Yeah, Asari, you are not currently one of the gladiators. Okay, friends. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just getting some ice water. Don't he go anywhere? We're 58 days out from the final battle, and I think we can do it. I really think we can do it. I think we've released enough strong fighters. At least I hope we have. Oh, and Stooge, it's no worry. You're right. If I really wanted to commune with the gods, I need more than a... Feckin' hell!
Exclamation mark hero.
So, sorry. Holy shite, thank you. Thank you, 1,000. And I guess we get to see your character in just a second. Yeah, sorry, you're going to be strong. All right, let me get water. If any of you want to follow suit, let me just say, kindly thank you, though. Because while it is for the purpose of silly video game stuff, you've just given our little household $10 to keep going. And that's very appreciated, all right? Boa Cat says Son Goku just teleports in. Well, actually, very quickly. What did I set it to? Okay, you know what? I'm not going to... I'm going to shush my damn mouth, because you can set how powerful a character can be via bits, right? And I might have set it to quite a lot. I'm gonna... Okay, I am not asking anyone to do this. The maximum amount that you can do with the hero maneuver is red. I'm not asking that. That is just a thing that is... Yeah. I'm gonna shush my face. I'm gonna get some water. I need to stop saying words with my dumb people face hole. I'll be back in a second. Oh, hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. Okay, Lost Flowers, how goes it? What, ho friend?
Just noticed. Like I wanted to let people know River's doing real good. She was eating all her food today, and she even pooped.
Yay! And it wasn't like,
It wasn't like horrific.
She didn't like get the green bowl. Okay,
She's been fine with nausea since yesterday. She got a shot for that though.
true. So hopefully...
I just wanted to let everybody know she's doing good.
Yes!
Good, healthy puppers.
Because she wasn't in any distress last night, but she was real sad. She just sat with me.
She was so tired. I think she had been tired. I don't think she really slept. She must not have been feeling good.
Yeah.
But she's back to eat. She's happy with her now home-cooked meals.
Oh, friends, yeah. If I didn't tell you, so yesterday, Fiona took River to the vet because she was real ill. Like, she had, we'll just call them the bad poos, and then she was very, very sick. So it was like, no, vet time, and she got a shot for anti-nausea. She's now on chicken and rice, so plain boiled chicken and rice, but for her that's like
delicacy levels.
right. She's
She
on
loves that.
She's on handmade meals.
Handcrafted, fresh as it goes. I sprinkle a little in there for her.
Yeah, and that's why I was kind of having the freak out yesterday because we're limping across the finish line to payday. We're gonna make it.
Make it.
Thanks to you lot, because yesterday, like,
emergency vet visit.
yeah, that's not cheap.
Children are expensive.
Yeah, and Bacon just went boof, and seriously, we can't thank you enough. I am contemplating splashing out and spending $7 on the cheapest sparkling wine, the biggest, cheapest sparkling wine we can get, in case it's too hot tomorrow and I just have to spend the day in the bath, or Saturday. So we might get our very first, we'll call it tub stream. Just me.
It's not a hot tub, it's a cold tub.
It's a cold tub, which
I mean, I can go get a bag of ice and I'll toss it in there with you.
Each time someone throws in some bits, you throw in some ice, and we'll just see how long I can last. Spoiler, it's quite a long time.
I mean, I do have a cooler. I can buy 3 bags of ice.
Toss some ice at your streamer. He's freezing in bathtubs.
It's freezing. Will, how did you get hypothermia in 95-degree weather?
The fun way! Beat said, how drunk will you be? Question mark. During the last heat wave, I drank a lot. Oh.
Get yourself a nice Evangelion wine and Evangelion
Jackie's
cheese.
like, get yourself some nice Evangelion wine and your Evangelion cheese. I mean, I'll be very honest with you, Jackie. That 500 will go on like regular food and bill stuff. But what I will do is I will keep a hawk eye out for next time they do like the bargain bin of good cheeses, because it hasn't happened much during lockdown because everyone's scouring the supermarkets. But sometimes the fancy cheese counter will be like, these are all, you know, we're about to check these out. These are the offcuts. While in your Evangelion inflatable pool. Okay, as a small aside before we get back to it, there's a great video online, I believe by Crunchyroll, which is, could you survive on Evangelion products? Because Eva's such a massive force in Japan, there are so many brand deals. From like food, clothing, all the way up to trains. Like, it is massive. While Gundam is a bigger franchise worldwide, Eva is a bigger franchise in Japan. And they actually did a video on could we survive, and I thought that was genius. Oh, I've got to wait till the next day, don't I, yet? Whew! Okay, so they're all mad at me because we're now overstocked, but... whoa! Okay, sorry, you need better weapons, but you are ready to wreck face. It does, however, mean... sorry, I'll just give you some free wine. And buy some food and water. Because we're running out of food. So, Asari, Boa Cat, and Numbers. Numbers! Did you sneak back in? Oh, no, Numbers joined us after the last fight. Okay. Okay, so with Asari coming in, I either need the bear toast, compliment cap. Wait, comp. Why don't you have a shield? That is very strange. Okay, so yeah, so compliment cap, Git Ned, Chrono, or the bear toast. I would like one of you to go free. I would like one of you to live out the rest of your days in peace and prosperity, but come help me out later. Oh, was it Red Bard that did the Living Off Evangelion merch? Thank you, Fearless. Oh, no, it was linked in the Crunchyroll video about the Evangelion timeline, which is feckin' fascinating. Oh, Git Ned says they shall go free. It's 2 a.m. They need sleep. All right, let me send you some wine your way. Git Ned, you fought 4 times. You won 3 times and only lost once. But more than that, you survived. You fought well. And it was a great honor to have you amongst ours. Enjoy your freedom. Alright, so there's a sorry. Shields. Give you one of the big shields. Do it like you mean it. And while while Numbers is still waiting in the wings, Boa Cat gets a bow. Or Bowcat, sorry. And you'll also be working on weapon training. We're gonna just tank it for a sec, because we should have an expanded space in the next day or so. Right, we're doing good. Oh, Boa Cat, do you need more wine? Sort you out. You can have Numbers' share. Oh, everyone is not happy with me. Oh. Friends, we need someone to take a break. All right, increase your stamina as well. All right, yeah, I'm going to teach you how to have more stamina. Now, Stooge, mind control means that we get to control the characters like in a real-time style, but I prefer playing kind of like the shoutcaster, the villa leader. Yeah, one person. Okay, compliment cap. 3 victories and a great time. You have done very well. It has been an honor fighting alongside you, and that is to say, it's been an honor yelling while you do the fighting. Enjoy your freedom, friend. You've earned it. And while we are over capacity right now, we're doing okay. Oh, yeah. Turns out you lot are eating like bloody horses. Alright. And now Numbers can do some training. Job's a good one. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my allergies to the Great Daystar kicking off. I do apologise. I do apologise. Alright. Also, I think this means that... Yeah, yeah, Agonanarchy and Moose can now have incredibly powerful weapons. Oh, is it smoky today, Sadlin? I haven't been outside yet. I literally kind of crawled out of bed, had a shower, and came to see you lot, so... The outside world is a strange and alien place for me. Oh, shit. One day till our next fight. We got this. We got this. Fuck. Okay, Vanderbeest. Why? You're supposed to be with House Order. I gave you your freedom. Why do you keep trying to kill me? Alright. Okay. We can bring 6 contestants in. This is a 6v6, many v many. Vanderbeest and the Beastie Boys. Okay, friends. A former accountant, Quasimodo, Vanderbeest, Alex Wavery, the smallest bottle, and Count Fraz want to go up against whoever we got. You know what? I say let's bring the Thunder. Shaggle. Or Shackle, even. Sorry, I didn't mean to call them Shaggle. I wouldn't imply. Agonanarchy. Rhymes with Moose. Greyjoy. Let's go! And I'm going to send in some Wraith and Andorf. Oh, Condiment Cat. Now that's a great idea. Greyjoy, I'm very sorry, but we're going to be giving Asari a run in the ring. Alright. Here we go. 6v6. Let's go! I don't have a fancy introduction. I don't have a fancy run up to this. Again, I'm nervous. One fight! Someone's got the shield from Dark Souls. Okay. Bleed on! Alright, Moose is taking a lot of hits. Oh! A merciless slaughter! And big props to Alex Swavery, who managed to hold out longer than anyone else. Oh, Compliment Cat! Welcome back! Oh, wow, and you lot cheered a whole bunch. We got like 1,000 gold in favor. Feckin' we. Andorf says, I don't know what I was doing for the first half. Look, you do what you're told. You put the pointy end in the other bloke. Jobs are good. Alright. Encouraged. Pleased. Okay, friends, at some point, we have to decide which of our greatest warriors is coming with us. Which of our greatest warriors is coming with us, and which of them is going to need... Oh yeah, sorry, you're definitely getting an upgrade. You fought really well. Give you that iconic Roman shield. And a fancier skirt. Oh yeah, Wraith, you definitely need some heals, friend. And some more wine. You've been doing good, Wraith. You've been doing good. Thank you! Gotta remember just to make sure Andorf and people still have... a decent set of nets and whatnot. Compliment Cap, didn't we... about to say, didn't we just let you go? I mean, I'll always make sure everyone has a Gladius before we send them on their way. Salem saying, those birds weird me out every time. Which birds? Oh, the ambient birds. They're very real. Oh, and Wolfcrad, go get some sleep. Wolfcrad, I will be granting your character freedom. You fought well. You fought well and with great honor. Okay, go win this game. I will. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just... Oh... Comp site, don't... You didn't give me farewell supplies. I'd find food somewhere. I mean... It's not my fault. People keep coming back. Actually, Sadlin, you did... I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Get them heavy greaves going. So where was Wolf? It's Wraith. Oh, a cat. Sorry to flick through him like this. We've got so many great warriors now. Goblin, Sadlin. Oh, okay, Wolf, you already got your freedom. I wonder if it's Shackle will have to... Like, Shackle's fought long and hard, but, you know, they are a powerful force of nature. And it makes me wonder, like... What can I offer great gladiators if even... Thank you! If even our greatest warrior isn't given the possibility of freedom. Also, more wine for Sadlin. Thank you! Alright, comp. Sorry, comp. Okay, no, that's a horse. Compliment, no, still a horse. Okay. No, you know what? You know what? Shackle's going to stay with us. But at some point, friends, either Agananaki or Moose is going to have to go free. We're going to need them at the end. We're going to need them at the end. That's just the long and short of it. Training time, training time, training time. Helmbreaker, 300% damage done to an opponent's helm. That's Agananaki right there. Alright, well, I'm going to see if it's the area's too packed out, because we can expand it one more time. Oh, crud. Okay, friends. While leaving the city amphitheater, you notice the legislate exiting a brothel while the magistrate enters. They exchange agonizing stares of shame and anticipation. So 1, cough loudly to alert them of your presence. 2, wink at them and tell no one. The men can have their private lives. Casually inform the legislate's wife. Casually inform the magistrate's wife. 5, grab them by their arms and suggest your silence can be bought for 51 coin. Psh! Alright, 51 coin's not worth it. So, I think it's between 1 or 2. We either cough loudly or go, wink! What do you reckon? Big wink. God. the eye twitches at the moment. Combination of stress and coffee. It's not a good look. Boacat wants to cough loudly because it's more awkward, but so far everybody's voting for 6. Sorry, for 2. So wink at them and tell no one. Let them have their secrets. Alright, yep. The men can have their private lives. We'll be cordial this time. The men scowl at each other and part ways. But they both like us more. Also, we don't have to say goodbye to anyone at the moment because we are on... Because while we are over capacity, we're not over capacity so much that people are unhappy. But I need to remember to keep buying food and water. Oh boy. Okay, the next battle's not for 12 days. We've still got 40 days left in the year. I say we do the second to last battle now, and then we can just spend the rest of the year doing, like, prize fights and chariot racing. What do you say? Alright, I'm gonna wait until, yeah, Moose, Moose, Agonanarchy, and Shackle are kind of our top 3. So, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Battle of the Ages. This is the second to last. The last match being the Grand Championship in 40 days. So we're doing it. Alright. The penultimate battle. Bacon! Lost Flowers! How could you do this? How could you do this? Ah, it seems that alongside Plateus, the bringer of nightmares, a behemoth, a monster of a man, more creature, more beast than human, and his 4 lions, Pulbius Blossus, Marcus Helius, and Brutidius, will also have Stagius the Nobody, but Bacon Avenger and the Lost Flowers. Oh, Kestrel just with Will. Don't forget to keep buying food and water. Yeah, at least Vanderbeest isn't here. Okay, so this is a battle for the top 3. Shackle, Agonanarchy, and Rhymes with Moose, our 3 greatest warriors. Shackle with 1,005 victories. Agonanarchy with 12. Moose with 14 great battles. Friends, blink and you'll miss it. The greatest warriors of the Longship's generation take on this big bastard. Let's go! Here we go! In the eyes of the Emperor! Fight well! Oh god. Moose almost getting slain by a feckin'... Oh god! And it's over! By the 9! By the 9! Ha! Ah, flowers! How quickly the tables have turned! Okay, Valius and Flavorous. I don't know you. Okay, where is Valius? Oh, Agonanarchy, yeah, you need a heal. And you know what? You all deserve the best weapons I can give you. So to Agonanarchy, I bequeath... And I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. Jupiter's cock. The Red Dragon! That's fucking cool! Alright, Agonanarchy, don't ever leave me, because I just spent 500 gold on your weapons. Okay, then we've got... sorry? No, we want, Rhymes with Moose. For you, the superior Qualmer. The greatest sword I can offer you. The Commander's Mail. No, the Spartan's Mail. But you are going to keep the same helm, though, because it's feckin' cool. There we go. Okay, that is a good-looking fighter. Asari's like, give me the red dragon. Asari, you're a sword and board fighter, so sadly I cannot give you the red dragon. But, like, I want you to know that the true red dragon is always here. Alright? Alright, Graphite, Secretly Robin, Shackle, Alnus, Barcat. Alright, Vladulus of Tempura. Tripitonia, whatever. Sell this gladiator to the highest bidder. I don't know you! Sell. Flavius of Hungaria. Buy, Felicia? Alright, the rest of you are fine. Making sure everybody's all healed up. Oh, and Flowers. Yeah, let's make sure... Flowers, welcome to the family. Give you some decent kit. There we go. And a bunch of wine. Thank you! Alright, there's 35 days left in the year. Like, I say, like, we'll get we'll get Secretly Robin doing some track racing for us. Ah, crud. Lost Flowers, Compliment Cat. Alright, someone needs their freedom. To the Bear Toast. Are you with us, Bear Toast? Okay, so Bear Toast, Chrono, oh, Flowers says he can sell me off. I don't want to sell you off. I tell you what, Lost Flowers, you volunteered first, so you know what I'll give you? Crap load of wine, and I shall grant you your freedom. Okay, that should keep everybody happy now. We'll let it go a day. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright, and Comp, you now have an actual space to train in. Oh. Jeez. You lot do eat a lot of food. Guys. It's almost like training every day and fighting for your lives makes people hungry. Like, good. Oh.
You never cease to impress.
Oh, I didn't realize I could discard cards. God, I'm a dingus. Gladiator does not require water. And they shall call you Graphite Sparrow, the Unfudgeable. Alright. So. Alright, you're all doing good. Captain Steph, you are doing wonders. So we'll get your combat training going. Alright. Yeah. So we're going to send Secretly Robin to the Forest Chariot Rally. I have no idea what the competition will be like, and if Caffeine shows up again, we're in serious shit. But... oh, feckin' hell! It's Bacon and Lost Flowers! And whoever a Trogia is. Ah! Bacon, you just can't stay away from the live. Alright. Friends, you know the music. Time to pick a horse. No, that doesn't work as a catchphrase. I'm sorry. Okie dokie. Friends of the Empire! It is time for another round of chariot racing. Boo and yay to your heart's content. Erotian? Whatever, he's not important. With Jupiter himself. Alright, whatever. But here's the important races. Bacon Avenger with 12 victories on the track, and they named their horse Beast. Or they named their beast horse, I'm not sure which. And they have the Earl of Hurl as their chariot. Bacon! Bacon, why? They will be going up against the Lust Flowers and their horse, who is also called Beast. Okay, Bacon, Flowers, you two need to stop hanging out so much. Their chariot, Thunderbolt, will be going up against the iconic Instigator and one Secretly Robin. Harmonious what, ho friend? Welcome to Domina. Who wants to see a race? Alright. Combatants on your marks. Get ready. Let's go race. Okay, Secretly Robin is incredibly good at getting off the starting blocks. Like, Robin is already away before the other teams can get like a feckin' lead on. Like I said, exclamation yay, or if you don't like me, exclamation boo to your heart's content. Oh man, Robin's getting so good at this. Like, this is turning into a good earner for us. Like, it's the first lap and Robin's already... Oh, that's because there is a big mosh pit. Oh! Erosion taking a slash to the side there. Now, while Bacon Avenger is back of the pack on the other side, they are doing their darndest to block Robin down. Oh. Now, being head of the pack doesn't mean you're invincible. Being a lap ahead does not make one invincible. Oh! Bacon Avenger and Robin going blow to blow. Oh. Bacon Avenger comes out of that one alive, but scathed. By the old gods and the new. By the old gods and the new. Alright, here we go! Alright, we're halfway through. Robin's just started their 4th lap. I don't know if you heard that, but someone in the crowd just screamed, "Fuck him up!" Erotian, or Eriton, or whatever, they might have been talking big, but they cannot ride to save their life. Oh! Oh, Robin getting tangled up here. This is not good. Robin might be able to win, but if this comes down to a brawl, that's when it gets dangerous. Oh! Okay, Robin is taking some serious hurt now. Erotian might not be a feckin' good driver, but damn, they know their way around a sword. And that wheel seems to be confusing Robin's horse something fierce. Oh. One more exchange like that, Robin was in real trouble. The race is ours, but the battle, another matter entirely. Alright, well done. Well feckin' done. Although poor Robin's gonna need a lot of medical attention. Where are you, Robin? There we go. You heal up first and have some wine. Thank you. Alright. So, friends, there is 19 days left. One more battle in it. Like, we may not have time for another great race. That might have been our final chariot, as I feel that we should sell Balteth and Instigator. Let Robin go free. Once they're healed. Amongst us there are great, great warriors. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is bad. Alright, Stooge. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. It's Bacon and the Lost Flowers and Harmonious with a bunch of unnamed, frankly terrifying warriors. Friends. So that's like 8, 12, 14, 15, 16. Friends, everyone's going in for this one. Except Robin. Dax in. Jackie, Alnus, Boacat. Oh, wow. Cat and Steph. I think Asari's already in. Okay, so not everybody. Numbers. I believe in you. So the only people waiting this one out is Chrono, Bear Toast, Comp, and Robin, who's severely injured. No, Greyjoy, you're in. Okay, to let you know, so friends, it's Shackle, Agananarchy, rhymes with Moose, Clank Crusher, Greyjoy, Graphite, Saidlin, Dak, Asari, Wraith, Andorf, Jackie, Alnus, Boacat. Wait, did I say Boacat twice? Nope, I'm just hallucinating things. Good work, Will. Bocat, Adam, Captain Stephanie Barnes, and some numbers. This is going to be a bloodbath. Brace yourself, friends. Brace yourselves. There are over 30 combatants in one area. Who will win and who will die? Bleed on! I have no idea who's winning! I think we are. Woo! One of you still wearing a net. Alright, we won, but did we lose anybody? Oh! No! Dak! Aldous, no! Dak, I'm so sorry. That's a lot of death. Heck. Harmonious and the Lost Flowers asked to join. So we've got replacements? Question mark? Okay. So Lost Flowers. This is one of those like good news, bad news situations. Friends, we do not have enough time for another race before. So our lovely horse, Instigator. Friends, I'd like to just take a moment to thank Instigator, the game-winning horse. You did well. Now, we are going to make sure we sell Instigator to a lovely little farm. Like, Instigator's going to be like one of those, like, you know, just real easygoing, small village kind of horses. They're going to be spoilt rotten, I'll make sure of it. And, Bathlek, well, Bathlek's a chariot, so they don't really feel anything. But holy crud, that was a scary fight. Like, at this point, friends, we don't have enough time to do any more research. So, we need to heal everybody. Make sure everybody's got the good wine. But we do need to decide on one of our great warriors. Oh, wow. Bocat, you had a really bad time, and I am very sorry. Hope you like wine. Cat and Steph fought very well. Oh, numbers? Not going to give numbers wine. They asked not to. Adam, you are having a bad time, but please enjoy this Zweihander Plus. And some fancy additions. Actually, you can have a fancy spiky helm. Okay. Lost Flowers. You might be the last person that we bring on board. I'd like to... anything but an archer. So the scissor, the thorax, the mamillo, or the spear person. Whichever you would like. Whichever you would like. But I'm vetoing archer because we have a lot of very good archers right now. And the question is, for Rhymes with Moose, for Agananaki, for Shackle, we need to set some of them free. Oh, and Agananaki, please do put that article in the Game News channel so I can give it a look, because I didn't see that this morning. I do think that Amazon's game project policies are BS and chips, and so it'd be lovely to see it. Oh, okay, you want spears? You get spears. Alright. And some wine. Thank you! Food. Okay, so everyone should be healing. Nope. Darn it! Fancy hat for Clank. Alright, let me just make sure everybody is healed. Because this is it, friends. This is the march towards the end. Baron, I believe your character was one of the ones that we gave freedom. Because we had too many cool warriors. And so... I believe yours is one of the ones we freed. We are 16 days away from the big final battle. And yeah. So basically, out of Agananaki, Shackle, and Moose, we've got to decide who's staying, you know? Do you want a glorious death? Because that's how you get a glorious death. Lizzie says free Moose. Moose is very sturdy. What do you reckon, Moose? And sorry, it's not that I need space. It's that we're coming up to the big fight, and we're going to need some very powerful warriors to protect us. Shackle is one of our strongest, and we'll be able to win the final games, no doubt. But it's what happens after. Moose says it could go for freedom and a heroic return. Okay. Rhymes with Moose. Let me reward you with a lot of wine. And a bit of coin and all. Moose, it has been an honor fighting by your side. I hope you live out the next 15 days very happily and then come save my dumb ass. Live well, Moose. Live well. So it means that Agonanarchy is going to be our true super murder. Our super murder machine. With the red dragon. You know what? Red dragon with red dragon. That's Agonanarchy's going into battle. Red. Okay, so let's have a look across. Who looks like they could desperately use some goodies? All right, Wraith. Yeah, let's get you a bit more sturdy, friend. I still think Wraith is more of a dual wielder than like a big one. Also, there's your wine, friend. Harmonious, hello, hello. You're also going to be a dual wield specialist. And you're going to get some wine as well. Alright. So I'm just looking across the field to see, like, I think Lost Flowers, you're looking sturdy. Oh, I can't believe Dad got killed. I see a red door, and I want to paint it red. But this time with blood! Okay. I'm just looking across the field. Captain Steph's healing, but they could definitely use some sturdy goodness. Asari, you are doing. You've been doing cracking. Let me find where you are. Yeah, there you are with the red shield. I think we can do. Yeah, there we go. We can definitely do you a better one. So yeah, basically we've got one more fight in 12 days, and then we have the final games. All we can do now is train. Andorf says, have you got any nicer tridents? Where are you at, Andorf? Oh, Andorf. Wait, did you get your freedom? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, yeah, no, I'll do you a better trident. Feckin' hell, sorry about that. There we go, the Spearum. Oh, and definitely some better goodies. I'm sorry, I gave you a right nav shield. Oh, and a net as well. Hang on, let me just make sure no one's missing nets. Oh, jeez. Numbers, I nearly sent you out there with naff arrows. I'm so sorry. Yeah, almost sent Greyjoy out there without a net. Almost sent Jackie without a net. Alright, friends. Should be good. Oh no, Clank needs better arrows. Oh, Shaka was out of arrows? That's not good. It's a bit of a bad move to send your archer out without a bow. The magistrate is collecting contributions for civilians to aid victims of the plague. Do we send food, water? Do we send food or water? We've got plenty of both, so... Fred's saying we should send him food. But too soon, game. Too soon. Oh. Okay. It is important to hydrate. I mean, which I almost forgot to do today, despite how bloody hot it is. Oh, but a good bit of food helps you heal. Okay, but it looks like people are saying let's send them some water. All right. The magistrate expresses his gratitude to your generous offer. So he's happy. You've all got enough food and booze to keep you going. All right. Next battle's in 9 days. Okay. Just hope the auto upgrade does its job. I'm nervous, friends. I'm a little nervous. Six days left to the second to last fight. I want a free Shackle Draconis. Boacat. Wherever Numbers is. Boacat, Numbers. We've got some really good archers. Clank as well. Shackle Draconis has been with us the whole time. And one, I think they'd be able to save my dumbass later on. But two, I think it's... Now, you know what? We'll let them be part of the final fight before we go to the games. And then give them freedom. Oh, Baron. Oh, yeah, there's archers and stuff. They added, like, new content. It's feckin' grand. Oh, shit. We're not training anything. We don't have anything that will go for... Nah, there's nothing that they can train in... Oh, Wolf's Courage. Oh, that's useless to us. Alright, just keep training these gladiators then. Oh, how did the deck fall? What did we get? Oh, trains weapons faster! Darn it! Okay, sorry, good news. Defending moves quicker. Gladiator recovers after hitting defense. That'll be for... Jackie, there we go. Weapons Master, attacks do more damage. That's a Wraith special. Hold your ground. Oh, where's Sadlin? There we go. And defending during priority, that's going to be for the Bear Toast. 2 days till last... 2 days till second to last battle. Oh, Shackle had a vision. Not what I was expecting. Friends, who of you is prepared to fight Nightbot? Who of you would stand up to its might, its power? An automated weapon, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, Bear Toast says please. You know what? Bear Toast, you were the first one. I believe in you, Bear Toast. Lizzie's just chanting, Murder Nightbot! Murder Nightbot! Alright, Bear Toast, you were quickest on the draw. You might have a hard time with this one. Friends! Citizens of the Empire! Gladiators! Do you stand against the raging tide? Do you stand against the waterfall? Do you stand against the very cliff the waves crash upon? Because that force is Nightbot. And apparently the Bear Toast is gonna fight them. Brace your feckin' selves. Oh boy! 2, 1, fight! Oh, good dodge there, Bear Toast. Oh! Oh, this is very, very equal. Okay, Nightbot is vastly stronger, but Bear Toast is holding her own. Oh! The old slash and dodge out. No! Bear Toast, no! So close, Bear Toast, so close. A good consolation prize nonetheless. Okay, friends, we've got 2 days. 2 days until the last. Okay. I am giving Shackled Draconis their freedom. They have fought well and valiantly. Be free. Now, what this means. Numbers, you're going to be stepping up. You got the good heavy arrows. I can't afford to give you the dragon mail. Sorry about that. Okay, so what have we got? We've got... This is a lot of fighters. It's a lot of great warriors. Friends, I don't know what else to do. All I can think of now is, like, let's just let it take its course. I won't ask anyone to be like, do you want to join in? Because I don't know if you'll get into the next fight. And if you do, I don't know if you'll end up fighting against the warriors we've released. So let us take these next 2 days. Calm. And hope that we have the strength to stand against whatever challenges the Emperor gives us. On the eve of the Great Championship, you reflect on your exploits of the past year. As you spend this last day in the Ludus, you take special care in your affairs. You notice the silent suffering of men. A new appreciation for the gift of life begins to dawn on you. You receive word from your competitor who, in a strange magnanimous gesture, offers to pay for all your expenses on the trip, a show of respect to you and your wares. What a strange turn of events, you think. You always suspected you would have, he would have you killed in order to achieve victory. Perhaps there is goodness left in Rome. Spoiler, there's not. I'm genuinely tense. I'm genuinely tense. Final day. Now, you know what? Can't take it with us. Numbers, I wish you to wear the Red Dragon Mail of Shackled Draconis. I don't think anyone else here is in... Oh, actually, Boa Cat. Oh, no, you're not doing too bad. Oh, no, Boa Cat, you need the good arrows. Okay, a last run. Agonanarchy, you'll be leading the charge. Sorry, you will be the shield. Chrono, you will also be the oh, Chrono! Darn it. Well, let's give you a better. Sorry, Chrono! Be fine. Wraith, looking good. Andorf, Nets, Spear, ready to roll. Compliment Cat, looking stylish. Boa Cat, your job, stay light, stay mobile. Don't let them get round you. Captain Steph, our second great shield. Captain Steph wielding one of the strongest blades we can forge. Numbers, you know the drill. Adam, Zweihander plus. Lost Flowers, you're ready to go. And Lost Flowers, I wish for you to take the Helm of Moose. A sacred object amongst us. Harmonious? No, Harmonious, you look good as a dual wielder. Have some more wine. Oh, crud. Alright, Jackie, I'm sorry I can't get you much more. But I believe in you. Alright. Everyone except for... everyone except for Numbers is getting some celebratory wine. 'Tis the eve of our great battle. And while fighting with a hangover is not great, make sure everyone comes out pleased and happy. Numbers is encouraged. That's good. Alright, friends. Dak, we're on the eve of the big battle. The great fight. I'm sorry to say that your life was lost in a 17 versus 17 mosh pit. It was so bloody. The dust kicked up by every gladiator made it nigh on impossible to see. You fought valiantly. Valiantly. But now is the eve of our great battle. All that's left to do is drink, and train, and be merry. Oh, Dak, you sneaky bad words! Baron, how very Nivalis! Shenanigans. Count Fraz, Bear Toast, Moose! Betrayer! I see you've all been doing well for yourselves. Alright. We get 15 warriors to bring in. Let's go. Agonanarchy. Secretly robbing Captain Stephanie Barnes. Sadlin, Asari. Making sure Numbers is in there. Need a good archer. Actually, who am I kidding? I think that's everybody. Do we get everyone in? Lost Flowers. Adam. Okay, no. So we got to choose a Wraith. Chrono. Clank. Graphite. Okay, Boacat and Jackie, I'm worried you'll get obliterated if I send you in. So, it's between Compliment Cap and Harmonious. Whichever of you give me a little wave first. Yeah, we need the beefcakes. Comp's like, send me in. No, you know what? Secretly Robin's been great, but they're a racer. And right now, we need warriors. Comp, Harmonious, you're both going in. Citizens, crewmates, friends. This is it. This is the championship. This is the great contest at the behest of the Emperor himself. After a year-long campaign of sport, glorious, bloody sport, we are here under the very eyes of the ruler of the Roman Empire themselves. We have fought long and hard. Friends have been lost. Heroes have been forged. We have faced both man and beast to be here, and we stand here, the precipice of victory. We want blood, we want glory, and in the eyes of the gods, may we all live forever! Brace yourself, friends, for our great warriors face... Our great warriors, sorry, let me run them down. Our great warriors. Compliment Cap, Chrono Fire. Adam Versira, Some Numbers. the Lost Flowers, Sadlin, Asari Greenfire, Harmonious, Wraith, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Androff, Graphite Sparrow, Agonanarchy, Clank Crusher, and Gilmar Greyjoy will face a bunch of people that don't matter. Dak Dolan, no, as in these 4 people that don't matter, and actual warriors that do. So I was like, and Dak doesn't matter. No. They will face Dak Dolan, Baron Sheep, Agonanarchy, Novalis, Count Fraz, the Bear Toast, Rhymes with Moose, and Mavius, the Bringer of Blood, with his legendary hammer. 4 randos and 8 lions. Sorry, Colin McCap, I couldn't quite hear you. It sounded like you said you mildly wanted improvers' workers' rights, but it was like a static, like a nee. Jackie's like, have I been eaten? Or you're free, I forget. Kitties! Agonanarchy, what have we said? They're not kitties when they're in the arena. They're big murder beasts. Woolly Massacre with, I booked seats so I could sit in the splash zone. Citizens of the Empire, if you're in the front row, you will get wet. Who's ready for blood? Okay, let's go! Oh, Agonanarchy leading a charge! There is a horrible mosh pit here! With only Moose left to stand! Yes! Yes! Yeah, Agonanarchy did not come out of that alive, but it was like a whirlpool of death. Congratulations to Some Numbers, Clank, Compliment Cap, Asari Greenfire, Harmonious, and Andorf. You can.
Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Ban Cybertrucks, feckin' thank you. And during that very battle, Ban Cybertrucks loosed an arrow. And unfortunately, it struck the Woolly Massacre. See, Woolly, that's the danger about getting those splash row seats, is sometimes you get hit with a stray arrow. But we do need to take a moment to respect the fallen. In that battle, we lost Graphite Sparrow, Chronofire, Gilmar Greyjoy, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Agonanarchy Wraith, Sadlin Lost Flowers, and Adam Venseria. Some of the greatest warriors of our time. Slain. But we got paid! And Agonanarchy came back with his pants off, along with the Bear Toast, Baron Sheep, swapping sides, I see.
Glory. And rest in peace, my brothers/sisters.
The Lost Flowers and Dak. Well done. Well done. Now, let's see what happens. Agonanarchy, I got better! Now it gets messy, friends. Chrono! Let me dab on the death. Oh. Sorry, no, people, please, hold your applause, hold your applause. Once, I was a great owner of my own estate. I trained gladiators for you all, and I find myself here in the arena. And because of betrayal by those that would see me slain, the system that would throw us on our very knees, before you all, I am forced to dab like an idiot. No! No, don't cheer for this. Do not cheer for my shame, friends. Harper Char. Harper Char. Ah. Okay, friends, so, because you have achieved victory in the arena and proven your worth as a master of men, your competitor has felt threatened all year. The scheming rat has betrayed you. While you were in Rome, you managed to convince the magistrate and legislate. While you were in Rome, he managed to convince the authorities that you've been conspiring to have him killed. Of course, he went so far as to actually plan the assassinations to make it and make sure it would look like you found the blame. You are arrested by the Emperor's Guard and thrown in the arena for the crime of murder. It would be a miracle if someone came to your aid. Alright. Help me, friends! People! People of the arena, save me! Shackle's there! Immortal Len! Get him! Real Hunter, Moose, Shackle, save me! Save me! We might do it! We can do it! Habacha! The last blade was mine! Yes! Finally! After how many years of playing this bloody game? We finally did it! Oh, friends. Throughout that battle, Shackle Draconis, Zoden, Halo Jinx, Immortal Len, Shackle Draconis again? Libanius, never met him. Rhymes and Moose, The Real Hunter, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Nightbot, Alex Wavery, and myself. They all came to our aid to save us in our time of need. All the people that we set free came to fight for us. Alongside...
Mutant Ninja Turtles. Our 4
Agonaniki, yes!
have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
We have overcome Shredder. Sorry, friends. On top of that, Agonaniki just gave out 5 subs. Going to Sci-Fi Wizard Man, Captain Britain, Shaker Maker, Asari Silver Etch, and Nazulium. And we won a horse named Nightblade. Cool. And, yeah, sorry. Andorf, thank you for the 200 earlier, along with Band Cybertrucks. I want to say thank you again for that one. Apparently, we're fucking doing this, because Fearless just did a celebratory fan of knives. And again...
Ninja Turtles. Our 4 reptilian heroes have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
To those that got tagged by Fearless, I'm sorry, he does that. I kid. Fearless also gifted out 5 subs, which fucking thank you. Those went to Magic Rabbit, Rinvanya, Serial Spiller, Ice Dragon, and Canadian Rye. Oh. Alright. Should we see what happens? Return to Ludus. I've never gotten this far, friends. This is all new. Oh! What? Graphite, that's very kind of you. Also, Serial Spiller ended up becoming the Jarl in all this confusion. Let's see what happens. Your success is most unexpected. The Emperor is impressed by your tenacity and the virtue of your performance. He grants you your freedom. You retire to the villa and... Fucking yo. Greyjoy, thank you for the 100. And Dak, thank you for the tiny bits as well. You retire to the villa and contemplate the cost of this new life of liberty and ease. You wonder, what is victory really when tainted with shame, guilt, regret, whole ass hype train? Now that you have achieved success and notoriety through hard work, merit, and ingratuity, and Spooky Anonymous Ghost, thank you kindly as well. Or at least that of your gladiators. And you tell others that hard work, merit, and I guess working hard are more important than scheming, promiscuous sex, and privilege. Perhaps they'll take heed. Or perhaps not. There are many types of Roman. You can't please them all. We fucking did it! It's taken us years to get this far. I've got to say, though, I think it was... We had an early lead where... Something to do with the way people threw bits in. We ended up with a ton of gold and some really strong fighters early. Fucking yo! Kestrel with a spot of chaos. Oh, Graphite, you were denied. Kestrel managed to get the Yaldum. Feckin' yo. Quasi, we finally did it. We finally beat Domina. Like, properly beat it. Graphite, sorry for your denial there. What? You can keep playing the tunes, video game. This is an unusually quiet train for us. Sorry, you'll see it in just a second, but after the Firelight Technologies, it says, don't take no shit from no muggle. There are 4 lights. Oh, okay, here's our stats. So, Blood Splatter, 123,751. Regional Championships 1, 11. Victories 18, losses 2. Freedmen 23. Gladiators sentenced to death 2. Gladiators sold... Sorry, sentenced to death 0, sold 2. And it just says, thanks for playing. There are 4 lights. Let this be our hype train tune. Fucking yo. Fucking yo, we did it! We did it! God, how many runs? We've done like at least 3 runs of this, maybe 4? Fucking yo. Fucking yo. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking happy. Fucking yo! Oh. I get a celebratory train and all. Oh, Dak's like, now do it again. I think I'm good. New Game Plus. They have endless mode, which scares me. Fucking yo. Okie dokie. And a level 2 train to celebrate our grand victory. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass, yo. Okay. Let's bring this out of Domina. Let's bring this out of Domina so I can freaking breathe for a sec. And start cooling down before we tap out. Okay. Friends, thank you so much. I mean, admittedly, like, the bits go to keeping our dumb asses alive, so I'm very grateful. But by throwing them through whilst we are playing Domina, I'm pretty sure we, like, power beasted through a lot of that. You were valiant fighters and excellent story pieces. I feel a little bad that we didn't get to tell Secretly Robin that they were a legendary level They were a legendary level. Oh, feckin' hell. Charioteer. Now, I did notice something while we were doing battle. So, it is... Okay, users... Oh, sorry, this one's got high pitch noises in. So bear with me a second, because I want to see if I can find it. Because, friends, I realized it was making GIFs of the final battles. Yo! So it literally, it has a GIF of our great victory at the end. It has a GIF of, like, the Great Marsh. Oh, these are so cool. This is so fucking cool. All right, I'm going to be sharing those with peeps in just a sec. I'm definitely putting it on Twitter and stuff. Oh, you fucking heroes. We did it! We finally fucking did it. God, I wonder what the achievements we've got left are. Oh, God. Achieve 1,000 victories. I'm good. 25 victories in the pit. Obtain a lion from the wild to fight in the arena. We never did that. Oh, we never got a lion!
This is probably about how much a beer costs these days.
Oh! Bird, that's fucking kind of you. Thank you. That's fucking kind of you. I may turn that into a beer for this evening, because I'm going to watch End of Evangelion tonight. Andorf said, would you get a Domina-themed tattoo? I might, but I might have to get, like, the actual, like, logo with the words. Because, I mean, Roman iconography has been around so long, I wouldn't want it to be mistaken for anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'd absolutely get a Domina tattoo. And friends, I would like to propose that Domina be added to the Great Hall of Games. We've played this a bunch of times, and do you know what? I could still play this again with you all and have a good time doing it. Do you know? Sorry, that's not a bad shout. I could use one of them for alerts. Oh, God, it's my fake blankets are all falling down. Oh, and Bird, no, sincerely thank you. That's if people donate money for specific things, I do, like, to the best of my ability, I make sure it goes on that. So, I will turn that into a bevy. Thank you. Andorf, I'm glad you had fun. Like, I think it was Captain Steph who was the one that got us to play this initially. And ever since the Captain Steph killing the magistrate's son at a kid's birthday party, it's kind of become an iconic game for us. Aperio says, the blanket's trying to tell you you're cold. Will, you're obviously too cold. It's trying to keep you warm. Why do I feel like you and the blanket are in cahoots? Oh, no, this was a feckin' glorious day. I genuinely feel like we just rocked some serious face. Oh, okay, so apparently we can get like a great big beast bloke. But like the achievements left are all just like win 1,000 victories and stuff like that. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Okay, friendos, I'm gonna roll the credits in just a second because we're hitting the 6-hour mark and it is stupidly warm in here. But if you keep an eye on the Twitters, I'll throw up at least 1 or 2 of my favorite gifts. But this was a cracking day, and I do want to say a bunch of thank yous. Because heckin' y'all. Okay. Oh, Clank's gonna go hit the Back for Blood beta. Go, have fun. It's so much fun. Friends, if you haven't played the Back for Blood beta, I believe it's open to everyone now. And it is definitely greater than the sum of its parts. I've had so much fun with it. And I would say I'd play it tonight, but it's too bloody warm in here, so I'm gonna go cool off. I'm gonna go play Blackout. Have fun. Right. Let me say my thank yous before all of you head off. And those of you that are staying on Twitch, stick around because I will find a lovely person for you all to crash into. No idea who yet, but... Oh, but we are spoilt for choice. Wait. I think the guinea pigs are still going. Yo, you kids want to meet my guinea pigs? Y'all want to meet my guinea pigs? Alright, don't go anywhere. We are going to go raid some nuggets. Alright, so let me say my thank yous first. As I've told you now, like, shit's real hard at the moment. Shit is very hard. And you lot have been saving our little asses. So, I want to say thank you, okay? Like, sincerely thank you. This has been a glorious day, and I'm only here now thanks to you lot, alright? Now, first off, I'd like to say thank you to Bird Stink for donating money so I can have a beer tonight. It's very kind of you. Bits are literally the biggest thing that keep us going. So to Professor Farnsworth, Zelky Plays, Say Allurable, Fearless Sun, Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Asari Greenfire, J-Post, Dak Dolan, ET3 Stooge, Jackie Foxbutt, Gilmore Greyjoy, Graphite Sparrow, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, the Stammering Gamer, Beak Leader, Sadlin, Vanderbeest, Kestrel North, Androrf, Wolfkrad, Quasimoto, I don't know why I said it like that, Bocat de Clavus, one day I'll get it right. Seriously, bits help us so much right now, so thank you. To Caffeine, Rhymes Moose Tarlicus, and Lizzie T. Powell, thank you so much. And an extra thank you to Lizzie, who did a shite ton of behind-the-scenes stuff today. And while you may never know about it, I'm going to say thank you to Sumsy for the follow, and hope that you come on by. But I'd also like to say a massive thank you to Night Valen, Boacat Devgloss, Lord Lost and Found, Raymo Pontiac, let's go with that, Dark Dreamer, Walking Wampus, Tesnika, El Ravenger, Mimic Cookies, Sambalam, Decolib, Rokalith, Wendy B, Say Allurable, Lily Longbean, Willy Massacre, Sci-Fi Wizardman, Captain Britain, Novarum, Shaker Maker, Asari Belaric? I'm never gonna get that right. Rinvana, Ice Dragon, Canadian Rye, Serial Speller, Magic Rabbit, thank you all. Some of you were just hunted by House Carl, and others of you operated from the shadows to gift people subs like fecking legends, and I thank you. Like, thank you. And to Kestrel North and ET Street through... biffed that one, didn't I? To Kestrel North and ET Street... God, alright, I'm out. I can't speak anymore. I'm dead. I have died. To Kestrel North and ET3 Stooge. Thank you both for bringing raids in. Like, it's a big old compliment that you were like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to trust you lot with my peoples. Friends, Guinea Pig Nation is still going on. The kids are having a snooze except for Patchbutt Sun. So, friends, would you mind if I introduce you to my guinea pigs? They're literally in the other room. I'm going to go in there and give you a little wave from the boys so you can see my face. When you get on in there, like, throw Guinea Pig Nation a follow, because those lovely little Mother Hubbards, I love them very, very much. So, makes me real happy to get to introduce you. You know? Oh, Patchbutt Son! He's just hanging out. Alright, friends. Great gladiators, heroes of Rome. Thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful day. Feckin' y'all. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow should be Blackout Club unless the heat gets bad, in which case we'll make a plan, alright? And then Saturday we're building Gundams. Do blep at us on Discord. However, if I'm quiet, that's because I'm either watching or recovering from Evangelion. Feckin' yo. Okay, friends. Have a lovely rest of your night. Let's go hang out with some nuggies. I'll come bring them some salad. That'll perk them up. Sorry, friends. Okay. To be continued. Let's ride. Where am I?